No, the delay. Why is there a delay? I thought I was able to turn that off. All right, I'm gonna be fixing that. I'm definitely gonna be fixing that with the when the new overlays are done and coming in. They are coming in. They're working. It's getting exciting. Um, but it's a lot of work. Alrighty, shall we get this started? Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get this show on the road. A bit of a short stream starting intro today, and we're out of fuel. Why are we out of fuel? Ah, because we're quite literally out of fuel. Alright, so lots of things to do today. Welcome everyone in. The first thing is we did send a space platform starter kit up into space in the end of the last stream. However, I'm going to leave it. It's just going to chill here for quite some time until I figure everything out. What I want to do today is, number one, we need to get our defenses up, but number two, we also need to unlock all the space age techs, and apparently we can do that if we research the other science packs. So I'm going to move them to the front of the pile, and once this here completes, we can start unlocking that, because the production science will allow us to start working on all the other science packs, all the other cool technologies and things like that. So that's exciting. The first thing of which is recycling. If we can get recycling online... Oh, jeez. These guys are already attacking. If we can get recycling online, we can start playing with the scrap that we've got here, which is going to be very useful in our activities moving forward. Mainly, we can unlock the... I guess we can unlock the Tesla turrets, but we can also unlock the... what do you call it? The electromagnetic plant. So that's going to be very useful. And then the other thing I want to try is to see if we can maybe explore out here somehow. I don't know how I'm going to get through all these guys, because I can barely get through these guys here. But I would like to get to Vulcanus and try and make some stuff. So that's going to be interesting. Abandoned satisfactory for now. I need to make a base. Also considering doing my own everything on Nauvis front. Are you gonna do it with my mod pack that I posted? Because it's an interesting challenge. Tesla turrets would be good. Yeah, I think they would be. At the very least, we can unlock electric weaponry, which would probably be useful. Just for ourselves to kind of fight everything off. Now, I gotta figure out a better fuel solution, because we do not have enough fuel, so it's possible I'm gonna start using the rocket fuel here instead. If I bring this in... yeah, okay, so what I need to do, I need to grab the fuel here. Yes, okay, I need to flip this around. And then bring the fuel over this side. Bring it up. And snake it around. Maybe not so much there. I need to snake it around so that we can bring it to the rocket fuel. Yeah, and then we can attach it to this. Okay, this will work. And then from here, I need a chute. Not a chute, a loader. And then we can attach this to the main fuel line that I've used everywhere. I think that's going to be the play. About a third of my Promethean belt base storage is full. Wow, damn! You did the belt weaving thing? But yeah, that's something that we need to figure out as well, both on this playthrough and when I get back to my original playthrough. We have a lot of belt types with the mods that I'm using, and that's going to be huge for belt weaving. There's like 9 different belts we can use, so I wonder how much we can do. Really weaving into all normal belts plus large amount. Okay. I'm gonna need some other stuff too. Yeah, I really want to get to the Vulcanist part of this game so that I can afford and make the turbo belts. They're going to be huge. They're going to be absolutely huge. Where's my ammo? I need ammo to chuck into here to make some military. Bloodstained Crow, welcome back, welcome back. Been a little while since I've seen you. If you care about optimality, someone wrote a belt storage solver program. Oh! Okay, that's cool. I gotta check that out. Hope it accounts for modded belts. I mean, yeah, that'd be nice if it can just take in a number of, what do you call it? Items. That'd be nice. Okay, what I'm going to do actually is replace this tunnel here. Oh. Who's attacking us? Oh god, they're inside. Holy god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah! God damn. I didn't even hear them come in here. Okay. Alright. Oh god, hang on, what else is happening? Is he dead? I think he's dead. Holy moly. Alright, we're already starting hot into this playthrough today. Okay, I gotta... Are they still attacking? Alright, rocket fuel should be coming in through there now. There we go. Yeah, they're still attacking on the right. Stop it, stop it. Wait, no, they died. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a hole here. They got through. Okay, I need to get more walls. I think we're just gonna go solar walls around the whole thing. If I can find... Oh, and there's another gap here. Okay, that must be how they're getting into the copper. Where are my solar walls? Here they are. Run some repairs on the base, shall we? Nice. Ah, I need more poles. Ah, I need more cable. And we're being attacked from up north. But yeah, how's everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Oh. This guy needs... Maybe I'll just give this guy the incendiary rounds and we'll see how well he does at that. This is the solver. Nice. Origami science guy. Nice. Good username. All right, here we go. We got rocket fuel coming in. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. It's a damn shame though that I've lost so much power here. I might have to replace that. It can be modified with non-vanilla belt types. Ooh. I want to go that route. Ping me on Discord. I can help out with that. Yeah, I might do that. Sounds good. Alright, here we are. Let's get this connected up and then we can take a look and see what our options are for space age. I really should start making substations for this actually. First to listing the link in the Discord so it doesn't get lost. Yeah, that'll be good. If you could drop it into the Factory Games channel. That way everybody who missed the stream can see it as well. Nice. Okay, so this wall should give us a little bit of power. I wonder if it's gonna be 1 megawatt yet. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, okay, that's getting a little scary. I don't like how close they're getting there. Mega drills are burning through these coal patches. Oh no. Alright. So, let's take a look at what we have for options now. We have automation 3. We have recycling, so let's throw these on the pile. Tungsten carbide. Oh, you just straight up research it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait. Oh, but how am I going to get the first tungsten carbide? I can't mine it until I unlock the big mining drill. Won't you need a killer worm to get the tungsten patch? Well, the tungsten patches just appear everywhere on Nauvis. But yeah, the volcanous rocks you can break. That'll give it. That'll give some of your starting tungsten. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Not sure we need ducks yet. Lab research speed, probably not yet. Napalm. Not yet. Effect transmission, I definitely want that. That's going to be really cool. What I also want to do is... we have these 100 logistic bots that I never used because we just needed them to unlock the rocket silo. So what I'm going to do is build a few more roboports. And then with the roboports, we can start setting up an automatic transfer of science packs. Oh, but wait a minute. No, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, I need this. Let's unlock this. Throw that on the pile. Then we can do that. So we can get the request the chest and request the science packs at the endpoint here. Greetings, Ninja. Welcome back. I'll put the right one in Discord. All good, all good. Where do they go? Roboports. Here we are. Let's finally get these things placed down properly. That one goes there. And then that one goes there. That's pretty much all we need. Coal is no longer an issue. Nice. Sweet. Low power. Why do we have low power? Alright, this guy just hasn't been charged. That's what's going on. Oh! No, 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 no. Come on, get over here, get over here. Okay, there we go. Damn. They've broken through this wall too. Let's replace that with the solar walls. I hate your power. How much power are we producing? Ooh, 4.2 megawatts. That's actually much better than I thought it would be. Okay, that's good, that's good. And the logistics system is not researching because we're out of blue science. We only have 10 blue science packs. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh! They got through the holes down here as well. I think they're getting stronger. They're taking longer to kill, which is not good. Very, very much not good. Oh boy. Okay. Next. Next. I gotta figure out what's... Monster Frisbee. Next I gotta figure out what the heck's going on with the blue science engines. Out of engines. Because I need to give them pipes. Okay. Yep. Pretty much just pipes. We still haven't even automated this, but I'm kind of waiting until we unlock the space age sciences before we can do that. Because the entire design is just going to change too many times if I just start trying to figure it out now. Yep, okay, cool. Weapons! I'm going to need weapons so that we can get over to this area and try and get some of those volcanous rocks. So, laser rifles. Ooh, okay, that's kind of... Shall we try the laser rifle out? Hang on. I've never actually tried this out on stream before. And we need advanced circuits. And we need plastic and small lamps. Are they specific? Okay. We need circuits and cables. Laser rifle. The lamps are for RGB. Yeah, they color the laser. Oh. Oh. We're getting science packs somehow. Colored science packs. Okay, that's cool. Wait. Don't mind if I do then. Oh, look at that loot. Weapons, you say, just make nukes. I would like to. I would very much like to. However. There's a bit of a tech chain that I have to go through before I can make nukes. Nukes! Skill issue. Maybe a little bit. Alrighty. Shove that in there. That'll get us a little bit further down the line. Did I ever unlock the lasers? No. Okay, let's grab that. Plastic bars. I need plastic. There's some plastic. Laser rifle! And then I think from here I can chuck the pistol back into the ship. It'd be nice if there was like a tier 2 pistol or something like that. It'd be kind of neat, I think. And we also need more steel and gears. Gears are there. Where's steel? We have no steel. God damn it. The crude oil has a damage modifier of 80% or hand. Oh yeah. Yeah, those would be cool. What's going on up here? What the? Okay, that looks a little scary. What's going on up here? Looks fine to me. Okay, so I need steel, and for some reason, our steel is empty. Oh, because iron plates are not making it all the way down, and that's because iron ore is not making it all the way down. Probably because it's time to upgrade everything. Okay. That means... Yeah, okay. That means we got a lot of crafting to do. Let's just upgrade everything, I suppose. Upgrading the whole factory. Oh my goodness. Gonna be a lot of work. The main thing I need to do is start handcrafting splitters. And I can't do that without iron plates. Okay, let's grab a whole bunch of iron plates. 13 splitters, is that really all we can do? I think we can do better than that. Oh, no, need more gears. There we go, 47 splitters might do. Oh geez, okay. We're being attacked. We're under attack. God damn. That's annoying. Alright, we got our laser rifle, so the next thing I need to try and do is figure out how to make it work. So you need this thing here, which is a laser rifle charger. And I need steel for that. But with the laser rifle charger, I believe it's a module you stick in your suit. And then from there, the suit... suits? From there, the suit charges it up and gives it, like, ammo, I think, is the way it works. Ah, jeez, hang on. Stop that! No! Forgot to put weapons down here. Did you send these down, Ninja? God damn it. Okay, here we go. Let's let these bots carry out all this work. Oh, we also need tunnels. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of gears. Might just grab all the gears and then just make as many of these things as I can. And we can level up our crafting speed again, so that should go even quicker. These are my biters, I want you to suffer. That is something that I could actually get working at some point in the future, is the new overlays and chat widget and stuff that I've been working on. I've had to learn how to connect to the Twitch API, and because of that, I could actually now, in theory, get you guys to interact with it through certain chat events and redeems and stuff like that. I could actually get you guys to like send biters and stuff if I can figure out how to get all that connected. Yeah, Twitch integration. So that could be fun. What has happened to the rocket fuel? Why do we have no rocket fuel? No solid fuel. Wait, what's happened here? Oh! Whoops. I had the main fuel line splitting into here, but then I was putting rocket fuel into the main fuel line, so now we got rocket fuel all over these belts. Oops. That's not what we want. Does that integrate with Factorio, or would you have to make the mod? Yeah, I'd have to make the mod myself, or find a mod. Maybe, I don't know. Or I could find a mod and then reverse engineer it and then make my own mod that does specifically what I need it to do. Because yay, programming! I'd spend money to have your inventory explode pentapods. See, would you do it where it just spawns a whole bunch of them, or would you do it where it like silently drops pentapod eggs into my inventory? Yes. All of the above. And then there's some gen code out there and I gave up. There's a lot of gen code out there. I wish it wasn't the case. Like, it's a combination of jank code, bad documentation, and people really not understanding how code works. That causes people to lean so heavily into using AI to do stuff. Which is a bit unfortunate. Because in an ideal world, we'd have better resources, more readily accessible. One entity, big stomper, count 50. No! I should try that though, and everything on Nauvis playthrough. Just vanilla, but with Twitch integration, so you guys can spawn stuff and I have to try and beat the game. That could be a fun idea. How should I feel about this? Include sources. Alright, so we're getting some science packs, which is nice. I haven't crafted a single production or utility science pack, and yet here we are. So we could just live off kills for now. You can code with AI, but you have to make it learn the right and wrong way, not the basic AI code rules. Yeah. But who's got the time and the patience and the know-how to train the AI? That's the next problem there. No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, come on, get over here. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, we're good, we're good. I need to get that laser online. Where's that steel? I was making some steel up here. There we go, there's some steel. Laser rifle charger. Alright, here we go, chat. This is about to be maybe awesome. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's tiny. No, they're going for the power plant again. Okay, so how does this work? Yeah, so you get this weird little like ammo thing. This laser rifle charges. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so nice. It's an actual pew pew laser and not a zap laser. If that makes sense. I'm not using my words very well. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we got attacks going on everywhere. And that guy's tough. Beam laser would be cool, like a solid beam of death. I mean, that's just your normal laser modules, is it not? Speaking of, we do have access to them now, so... No, they're going for the smelteries! No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Oh my god, it takes a while to kill these guys. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. I gotta start crafting stuff. Am I really out of splitters? God damn. Let's grab some more belts. Shove belts into there. And into here to make science. Give me them gears. Oh, cheaper cabs at your service. Pew pew! Okay, it looks like I set up the YouTube stream correctly this time. I was getting so many problems with that, so that's sorted, finally. Hello everyone over there. Iron ore, just stick it in there. 140 military science is pretty neat. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we need some green science. Actually, no, wait, hang on. I can put the logistic chest in here in a sec. 500? Why is it 500? 190 in there, that's pretty good. We're out of engines again. In the year 2059, AIs are possessed by eldritch horrors beyond imagination. No, they got the power plant again. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to just lay down some gun turrets over there, I think. Yeah, gun turrets have to come down here. Need pipes as well. Where are my pipes? Whoops. And I need boilers. I think we have some leftover furnaces in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Now let's repair these guys. Yeah, we'll make some more boilers. And I need some burner inserters. Yes. The mod list is available on my Discord server. There's exclamation point Discord. Yeah, it's a big one. There's like 200 and something mods in there. Took me a while to type it all out onto the into the channel. There's a thread under the factory games with the full list. The full list with names and URLs. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Also, welcome in everybody else who's just tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a fine week so far. Put that in. This is slow. What's happened to our copper? No ingredients. There's science packs in the belts. Nah. Check that belt at power. Looks like there was a bunch of stuff on there that shouldn't be. Yeah. There's a couple of science packs there. They should be fine. Not enough rocket fuel coming through though. What's going on here? Is it just slow? It might just be slow. Okay. Gotta figure that out. Man, 500 science packs is a lot. May have to make some more labs. Yeah, okay, let's do some more labs. I need iron plates. So I can do some more fast inserters. Can't wait until we start getting quality power poles. They were so good. Oh. Yeah, eventually that'll work. Alongside the logistics system, I think it might be a good idea to start doing warehousing, because then we can use a warehouse as well to try and do some of this stuff, so we can carry more science packs, hold more buffer science packs in the warehouse. And these guys are getting rowdy. That's not good. Is my radar inside? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, maybe I can get a radar over here. Do I have a spare radar? No, I do not. Let's make one. Being able to avoid liquids. Oh my goodness, that's fast. I do have flare stacks in this. I haven't needed to use them yet, but we do have them. Just haven't researched it yet. A radar can just slip in right here. Wait. Ah, it has to go here. Put that in there. There we go. No, they're going for the power again. I keep forgetting I need to defend it. Okay, where are the magazines? God damn, they destroyed a ton. Alright, guns. Guns, 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 guns. I'm out of ammo, god damn it. Chat, do we think this is enough ammo? No, I need more guns. That's what I need. I need copper. Iron. Nope, those are pipe to grounds. Full on. Why do I have so much stuff? This is ridiculous. Okay, hopefully that does something to stop them from attacking the power plant. This is getting ridiculous. And this guy's out of blue. We grab the blue, shove it in. Logistic warehousing would be good. Yeah, okay, so what's wrong with the fuel? I think it's just too slow. So maybe light oil's still full, which is good. Maybe we need to just throw in speed modules. Ah, and beacons, yeah, we need that as well. Okay. Also need a ton of military science if I'm going to continue upgrading our weaponry. There we go, I'll get that started. Quickly run over to the right and grab some of those walls. So much maintenance work in this game. It's concrete. The walls are in there somewhere. Those are bricks. There we go, there's walls. Yeah, I was really disappointed to find out earlier yesterday that I couldn't do... I was trying to add more sound alerts, but there's a limit to how many you can have, is 10. But then Twitch can support more than 10 redeemables with the channel points and with the bits and stuff. So I'm considering making a substitute using my overlays kit that I'm making, or my streaming kit now, to support up to the 50. And then basically you guys, well, I can make it even respond to any sort of chat message as well. So like you guys could send in certain chat keywords and it'll just respond and play a sound. So that could be fun. Then you guys don't even have to use points. Even better is maybe I can synchronize channel points and some sort of point system on the Discord server and then you guys can redeem through that as well. There's so many possibilities I could do with this streaming kit I'm building. It's so cool. Okay, we're slowly upgrading every single belt in the factory. Slowly but surely. $44 packs in there. We're so close to finishing. Okay, that'll finish up the logistics system. Oh, more productivity modules I should shove into these labs. I think that's all of them plugged in. Nope, there's some in there. There we go. That's all of them plugged. And I'll probably even throw these here as well to try and make some more packs. Yes, we have logistics. Okay, I need some red circuits. No, they're inside. How the heck did you go? Oh god, oh god. No. God damn it, we lost the drills. It's alright, it's fine, it's fine. We will fix this, we will fix this. How do they even get in? Ah, through here, okay. Maybe it's time that we try and get some batteries, shall we? Not batteries, laser turrets. Because that is a cheap and easy way to defend the base. Just sucks on the power that we keep losing the power plant to. Yes, this is a great idea. This is a great idea. Yep, there's a lot to replace here. Man, I'm surprised at how much of a struggle this is turning into. It's okay, we'll get to it. So recycling will be on its way soon. Logistics warehousing, you should be coming down, right? Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Except we are running out of red science. So this is where I need access to the requester chests. Let's quickly come down here and grab some red circuits. Need a requester chest to go into here. Now, here's a question. Can I right click and copy paste? No, you can't copy and paste the lab requests. Ooh. Right, let's just request everything. Every single goddamn science pack goes in here. And then logistic bots. Go my minions. I want some help, some storage chests with logibugs to help with decluttering. It'll be fine, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why is there a science pack on this belt? Your inventory is a mess. That just means I need a bigger inventory. That's all I'm hearing. You're going to insert the science pack. Oh yes, good point. Good point, good point. Completely forgot about that. Whoops. Thank you, thank you. What do we need for fastest? Iron plates. Still have yet to make a mall of all the inserter types yet. But there we go. Got 100 in there. The rest of them are going to get moving. What the heck's going on up here? Oh! No, you stop that. It's just one guy. Just one little guy was attacking this. Alright, next. Roboport Mark 3s, they're gonna be cool. Recycling 100 purple science. Do we have that? Two. There's two. Oh, hang on. I don't think we have enough purple science for this. On the wall to your left. Yes. That's a big hole. Big hole. The little bug that could or tried. Yeah. And we also got another hole up here, which I haven't defended yet. That's right. I wanted to try the laser turrets. But I was going to try them down south. Hang on. Are there any purple science packs here? Yes. Yes, there are. Let's slurp them all up. Oh, I've been locked out. That is a lot of death out there. Is one of your mods that bugs drop the science? Yes. I forgot what it is. I think it's just called science pack drops. Yeah, to compensate for the increased difficulty mods that I have in here, which is very much currently in effect. God damn. I ran out of bullets. No. Ow. Ow, stop it, stop it, stop it. This guy won't die. Look at him wiggling his little butt. Jesus. Oh god, yeah, they're getting through the whole factory. Actually, there's so many of these. I just gotta go full blast. Yeah, okay. They're obviously coming from down here, so I think we're gonna have to try and kill them. Rare blue bug, nice. Yeah, I got the beta rarities as well, which only makes it that much more difficult. All right, let's try putting some laser turrets down here and see if that slows them down a bit. The turrets are probably just gonna die, but we'll see. We will see what happens. Okay, Roboport Mark III is almost done. Tungsten. Did we unlock the beacon? No, I don't think we unlocked the beacons. Yeah, I really want the beacons. They're going to be super useful. Maybe even before recycling. Automation 3, not as important as tungsten carbide for now. If we can get tungsten carbide, we can get access to the foundries. Tungsten ammo would be cool, but don't need it right now. Big mining drill is where I'm really headed. Because this is the path for metallurgic science, which then gets us things like the foundry. Well, actually, no, the foundry is here. Okay. How do I get diesel foundries? That's what I want to know. Need space science. Okay, that's a big chain. Roboport Mark II probably come later. Worker robot speed would be nice. Holmium processing, recycling. Yeah, okay. So we need to mine holmium ore as soon as we unlock the recycling. Now, how do we make purple science? Oh, they're getting through again. Man, they take a while to kill. Ooh, look at the colors. The disco science is going off. Cool. Yeah, one thing I do want to try is screaming, because I need to set up the speed modules. And I need steel for that, and we're not getting steel coming down because it's incredibly slow. There are 1,000,001 things wrong with this factory. There we go. So I should be able to just grab a bunch of red circuits and green circuits. Then they'll start crafting the speed modules. That's going to be useful as soon as we get the beacons sorted. okay. I think I'm going to need more construction robots. This is way too slow. And we need better power infrastructure, yes. Have they breached? Oh shoot, they have breached. That's something else I wanted to look at as well, is uranium mining. So we can get nuclear power. That's probably going to be useful. Get out of here. Stop munching on my walls. Can I pick up these packs? Yes, there's a lot of packs to pick up here. So if we can get access to nuclear power... Oh god, if you craft 50 uranium-235s, you get access to the nuclear science pack. I have no idea what this thing does, but it's something new. We got the nuclear science pack. Oh god, there's so many things here. Atomic bombs. Gotta go fast. Zipline trolley. Oh yeah, the zipline trolleys. Nuclear power, that's what we want. Oh god, but that means we need to get space science. Damn. So we have to go to the moon to be able to get nuclear power. What? God damn it, they destroyed the lasers. Oh wait, they're rare they're all rares. Okay, hang on. Can we upgrade the damage or the firing speed of this laser gun? Because I am going to need it. Oh, hang on. Electric gun. Electric gun, electric ammo, electric rounds magazines. Shall we try that, chat? Maybe that could be fun. Laser rifle 2 increases the damage. Okay, nice. We're getting expensive on science packs though. And there's another attack going on up here somewhere. Yep, there he is. Stop that. That's coming from straight here. That's what's going on. There's a base there that hasn't rendered on the map yet. There's something about asteroid collectors. I'm pretty sure it applies to readers, but on most of those modern ones, they don't seem to actually collect to their max range. Okay. Yeah, okay, you could be right. Why are you not grabbing green science? Oh my god. Chat, I am just running back and forth all over the factory trying to repair stuff and stop attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get those piercing round magazines back in me. This is not good. Okay, hang on. Where are the piercing round magazines? They're down here somewhere. There they are. I'm just gonna load up on these. It really affects asteroid collectors on corners or on the side of a ship. Hmm. I got all science packs. I still need a ton more though. Come on guys, get to work. Yeah, the rocket fuel's starting to come through, which is nice. Iron is full again, except for this. God damn it. Replace this one, damn it. Damn. Oh. I need more splitters. Quality asteroid collectors were a great investment. Oh yeah. Quality asteroid collectors are awesome. Alright, effect transmission is still coming down very slowly. But can we make lasers? I think they're going to be super useful. Yeah, okay, we can do some lasers. Do I have any steel in the chest? I don't think so. I got some in here, though, that we can use. But I need more. I need way more. Yep, we need a lot of steel. I really gotta fix this steel problem. Okay, so steel is being hampered by this delivery system. So what I probably need to do is change this up. This comes across instead. And then do like a splitter in there, I think. God damn it. And he goes for that one instead. Okay, I'm gonna need some gears. And some circuits by the looks of it. Yes! Yes, look at that. That's coming through now, I think. Furnaces are lighting up. Oh, god damn it. They're slowly getting through the wall. The railgun ejects casings. Hell yeah. Wait, how many do I need? There's 15 there. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay. There's a lot of... I need a lot of splitters. So I need a lot of circuits. Circuits are down here. Gears. I'm gonna need a lot of gears. There we go, 100. That should finish it off. We don't question the logic, alright? We already established this game doesn't have the strongest logic. Like in my short I released earlier. We, you put the... What was it? You put the 1,500 degree molten iron into a pipe made of iron, and somehow the pipe made of iron doesn't melt. Even though it's well beyond its melting point. It's actually a regular gun, but the shell gets an extra boost from the electromagnetics. Possibly. Or maybe the casing is designed in such a way that the ejection actually gives a little bit extra velocity to the railgun or something. Yeah, I mean, it's a stretch. One can imagine. Okay, steel's finally coming back through, but it's still getting completely empty just straight away. I might have to rate limit it by slowing down the chute. What are we using steel for anyway? Steel comes down, comes in and around. Oh, it gets turned into these things. Okay, let's stop that. Yeah, this factory definitely needs help. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of gun turrets. I didn't realize I had so many. Alright, we have gun turrets. That is good to know. And we have chemical science, so I can continue with this. Oh, I just realized our rubber ports are not actually making it all the way through. Yeah, okay, I really need that melting. Lasers, lasers, have we made any yet? Nope, because I'm still after the steel, I'm still after the copper. No! No, 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 no. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god damn, they're getting through so much of it. Spray and pray. Oh god, we got epic ones. Have I just lost some drones? Crap. Chad, I think we lost some drones. I think we lost some worker robots. Can't actually tell if I'm doing damage or not. Damn it, well, oh jeez, I'm almost dead. God damn, I can barely see them, there's just so much stuff going on. Okay. I need those lasers. Steel. I need that steel. And that steel is still not coming through. We need turrets around the major attack locations. Yeah, well, I had turrets up here. And somehow they're still... Oh, they snuck in through there. Okay. Sneaky bastards pathfind their way around their defenses. That is so annoying. Lasers. I need steel. Steel is accumulating. There we go. Lasers. Need engines. Need circuits. Oh god, that is an expensive laser. We'll just stick with the Mark IIs for now. Oh damn. Any science packs to loot? There's a bit. Along with a whole bunch of iron. Okay, there we go. And what more uses for promethium chunks? Might I introduce you to a mod that introduces promethium belts for all your mega basing needs? Already have better belts. Oh, you could get even more better belts. Better belts. What the? They got inside. They got inside. Okay, hang on. I can't get inside. God. Oh god, they're down south as well. This is ridiculous. Okay, well we have some lasers, so I can equip them now. And that should help us a little bit in defending. Yes! It helped a little bit. Okay, and then how do we make more of these? More steel, more copper. Alright, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to the beacons. We really need that tungsten carbide. No! No, they destroyed the chests. You're joking. Oh, my crap is everywhere. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we gotta get this tungsten carbide. And that means I'm gonna need lasers to be able to fight off everybody out there in the big scary abyss. Should I should I upgrade to Power Armor Mark III? I think I should. I think that's going to be a bright idea. Yeah, okay, so I can upgrade my armor, get some more lasers, because I currently only have a Mark II. Mark IIs have, what is it, 9 by 11? So if I can get a Mark III, that's a 9 by 13. That's a better size. We can fit a few more lasers in that. Mark IV would be nice, but I think that's too far down the line. Too far of a stretch. Why don't we make these purples? You need rails. Ooh. I don't like that. And electric furnaces. That's painful. That is painful. That's so much work. Suppose we could get started. We put down a fast inserter here. Tell them to make rails. Steel plates. We can also do that. And we just need stone. That's fine, that's fine. Stone I can get from here. We have a little drill up here that's making stone. Where does that need to go? That needs to get to there. Can I jump this with a standard tunnel? Yes! Yes, I can! And then a loader brings that in. And there we are. We now have automated rails being created. How about that, chat? Only 13 hours into the playthrough. Wrong chest for those sticks. No, they're fine, they're fine. And then we have some more lasers. More pew-pews. Do I have any more shoots? No, I don't have any more shoots. Let's grab some more shoots. Yay, rails! Now what? What am I gonna do with these rails? I have no idea. Oh god, we got attacks from everywhere. Come on, lasers, work! They're a little slow, aren't they? Ah, there's a base down there. That's where they're coming from. Okay. Was the attack up here stopped? Kind of. Okay, so we have a little bit of extra firepower now that we have these lasers installed. Although I would like that extra suit. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that. I grab some steel. Which still isn't backing up, by the way, unfortunately. Oof. Oof. I need engine units. I need lots of engine units. We're out of engine units. We're out of gears. That's why we're out of engine units. Oh, and I just realized we're out of power. Yeah, okay, that is an issue. Can I make... I have engine units. I need iron gears. Why is there a science pack in the iron chest? I think we need to expand this. And then we can get rid of these guys and then just move these across. Oh crap, they're getting the coal. God damn it. No. Should know the answer to those questions by now. I put it there. Damn you. Stop putting them. Stop putting the science packs on my belt. Yeah, we're out of power. Yeah, that's just because of this whole thing here. More lasers that we can't fit. Okay. Yep, we definitely need that new suit now. Okay, yep, we can do this, we can do this. If I grab a chest, put the chest down and shove stuff in, should be able to take my suit off. Oh god, hang on. No, we're being attacked. No. Oh, that's a problem. The quality biters have a longer firing range than my turrets. That is so annoying. Okay, let's pull everything out of the suit. And then pull the suit out. And then I need some advanced circuits. Okay. Advanced circuits. I need some plastic. And what else do I need? Steel. Done. New suit of armor coming in. And maybe I need to invest in some more exoskeletons. I'm not sure if the new armor is going to be large enough to support more. Yeah, I don't think it will. Okay, here we go. New suit of armor. Maybe it will. Hang on. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff. Lasers. All that. I mean, I guess it's better. Yeah, we definitely can't fit anymore. How do we get the next tier? 1,000 military science. God damn. Alright, well, where's that chest I left behind? There. Grab all that stuff back. Should I upgrade these to bulks? Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade them to bulks. Oh, I'm stuck. One more bulk inserter here should do. Yeah, they're starting to come through quicker now. There will forever be stack inserters in my eyes. And the white ones are stack filter inserters. No, that's the purple ones, isn't it? Is it? I can't remember. Was the white one the stack one and then the purple one was the non-stack one? I can't remember which one it was. Purple was filter. And then the white was the stack filter, right? Or the bulk. Not stack, the bulk filter. One of them. Oh, there's so much loot out here I could pick up. Man, I really want to pick that up. Fisher filter was just a filterable stack. Well, previously, yeah, you couldn't give filters to any old inserter. Yeah, are we getting more yet? Might need some speed modules in here. Good thing I've been making speed modules. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a big attack. He's breached. God damn. Alright, chat. I think it's time we do a quick little test run of our current weapons capabilities. Let's pick these up. We can get a little bit of loot on the way here. But the number one problem is I'm going to need calcite, and the only calcite deposit I've found is this one down here. Ooh. There's a lot to get through. So we gotta try and liberate the calcite. Okay, I think the lasers are working. Okay, I think that worked. I would say that's pretty successful. What is this, Helldivers? We're spreading democracy. Okay, next. Don't know if I'm going to be able to survive down there. Can we increase our laser weapons damage or speed? Yeah, laser shooting speed. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the laser rifle thing. Let's put that on. Do we have enough science to do that? 133. Oh, plenty. Can I unlock the next one? 100. Yep, we still got enough for that as well. How am I gonna get down? Okay, there's the calcite, so maybe we need to drill on this side and bring it all the way back up through there, yeah. Should I do that with a train or just a really long belt? Maybe just some belts. Train's a little excessive yet. Although the train would be future-proofing. Oh god. Oh no. I still don't know what's up with this. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Ow, that really hurts. Holy moly. Ah, you can't outrange me. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. I get the message. I get the message. Here, run into the flames. Yes. Stupid AI. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Who's attacking? Who's attacking? God damn it. Yeah, I need some magazines for this. Ah! Okay, what is cool though is the fact that I just spotted a ton of science packs here. Holy moly, this is good. Damn it. Oh crap! They got in! No! Oh shoot! Okay, then we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, and then they just sod off. They munch at the wall and then they just sod off. This map is ridiculous. I honestly don't know how you're managing the bugs. It's a challenge. It's an experience. Hey, do I just call you MSQ? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I still need to finish getting the what's it called? The chat widgets working properly. But it is working. It is coming along. I did get some big successes yesterday, thanks to some of you who helped me test out the widgets in the Twitch chat. That was helpful. God, this is slow. Yeah. Power's still bad. No, he's attacking over here now. What is this? Oh god. Actually, what is the evolution at? That might be a clue. Oh, 0.45. Yeah, okay. Things are about to start getting scary. If I see a blue biter anytime soon, I'm going to cry. I'm going to be very sad. Tungsten carbide's coming through though. I don't even read that evolution factor. So you just do /evolution, right? And you get the factor goes from 0 to 1. And I think it's logarithmic, so it slows down the higher it goes. But they get a lot more intense on this playthrough because there's 3 more tiers of biters than just the green ones. Which is horrifying. Yeah, no, it actually reaches 1. I'm at yeah, I'm at 50%, yeah, pretty much. Which is terrifying to think about. Okay, I need stone bricks to be able to make some more purple science. I'm gonna have to manually craft the purple science, I think. This is taking too long just trying to loot corpses. Yeah, and that wall is not holding. The flamethrowers are not enough on this playthrough. Normally they are. I don't know what Volcanist evolution even does, but it's at... Yeah, I don't think... by default, only the Nauvis and Gleba ones actually do anything. I'm pretty sure the Volcanist ones don't... don't actually do anything or translate to anything. I could be wrong. I'm gonna speak of clever as it's KIA. If that, it's Misky. Alright, nice. I'm display now sometimes and other times user ID. Yeah, YouTube's weird like that, isn't it? Might be enemies on Aquilo due to a mod. Okay. I know in my mod set up. There's enemies on Fulgora, but again, there's no Fulgora, so the enemies ended up on Nauvis. And I think Hexalith has them as well, which is terrifying. Okay, how many of these things can we make? I grab the rails and we build another diesel machine. To make these things, can I give you productivity? Yes, I can. No idea how many of those I'm gonna get. I think we need another roboport. Yeah, let's make another roboport so we can access and deliver from here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Do you have Fulgora lightning in the Fulgora biome? I don't think there's actually a Fulgora biome here. I would like that. That would be very cool. I think it's just the occasional volcanous biome in patches, and then the entire south forever is Gleba, and then there's occasional patches of Aquila oceans in the north. I was thinking about actually modifying the mod so that lightning storms would occasionally happen on Nauvis. Do let me know, everyone, if you think that's a good idea, because I could get that going, but I originally didn't because I thought it would be a little bit cheesy for power generation, but then again, you do need a crap ton of accumulators to make use of it properly. So maybe it's balanced? I don't know. What's going on here? Yeah, we just don't have enough fuel going on. Why is that? Weird green stuff has been getting into the seas of Aquila and I don't even know what it is. Oh! Make a lightning rod that doesn't actually sap power from the lightning. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could make one that or I could modify it so that it has efficiency 0. So like it'll take the lightning, but then it won't actually turn it into power. So that's an option. Ah, we're out of... Okay, what if we throw speed on these guys? It barely speeds up. I need more solid fuel. Okay. I think I need to make some solid fuel. Using these tanks. Solid fuel, solid fuel, solid fuel. Alright, we can't do solid fuel with these guys. Okay, hang on. Yes, I know we're under attack. No! Stop it! No! But to continue on with your question, Misky. So there's no Fulgora biomes, but there are holmium ore patches and there's scrap patches that I've added in myself. They don't normally spawn, but there's definitely holmium patches. And we will be mining that pretty soon. As soon as we unlock recycling, which needs 100 purple science, I'll be able to mine this and then we can get started on the Fulgora stuff. But I want the tungsten carbide first because I want to try and get to foundries, because foundries are awesome. They are amazing for making, like, if I get foundries, all this can go. That is just gone, which is epic. I forgot alt left click exists. Wait, what's alt left click do? Oh yeah, that's right, alt left click. Factoripedia. Lightning is awful for performance though, but I think this mod would be surprisingly balanced if it's not every night. Yeah, I can make it to happen like 20% of the time instead of the usual 60% that I think the normal one is. Or I could even make it like a 5%, so like it's just the occasional risk that I forget about and then scream when it blows something up. Okay, how are we looking? I think I need more chem plants. And then we can do some chutes to try and extract the solid fuel. There we go, there's some power. Maybe that'll get us some more rocket fuel. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, next. This pollution is getting bad. How am I going to manage that? Without an excessive amount of efficiency modules. Huh? Oh, oh, oh. Wait a second. How did I get uncommon scrap? I haven't even unlocked quality modules. What? Huh? It would make early game more painful though because it would break everything and you have none of the fog going like ruin like deflectors. Yeah. But I still don't have the deflectors and I don't think there's actually a way to unlock them with the everything on Nauvis mod because they never expected it. Oh god damn it. Oh, okay, these walls are gone. Oh, because I don't have turrets. That's the problem. Okay, tell you what, chat. Let's grab some walls. And let's cut all this. We're going to rebuild this wall. And expand it. Because we are going to need to expand our operations anyway, so we might as well do this now. There we go. The ammo belt will need to find its way around. Somehow. How expensive are lasers? They need steel. Steel is the problem. Steel is coming down very slow. Oh yeah, incredibly slow. We do not have fuel. Oh, we do have fuel. Hang on, we don't have iron. Oh, because we're out of power, that's right. Why are we out of power? Two lucky scrap pieces now. I think I just worked it out. I think the scrap comes from those Fulgoran robot things that then chase me around. I think I need more of these. Please make more solid fuel. Water connection broke, maybe. I think it's the fuel, I think. Yeah, it's the fuel problem. We're not making enough fuel and I cut off all the fuel lines. I've become too reliant on the expectation. Oh crap. I've become too reliant on the expectation that I'm gonna have plenty of rocket fuel, I think. Okay, what if we reran this over here and then did the splitter here instead? And then ran this down. We can get rid of all this. There we go, that might help the defense go up. God, they're already here. Where are you coming from? Where are you all coming from? This is ridiculous. Like, I killed that bear. Oh, it must be these guys down here. Darn cockroaches, yeah. They're asking me, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That placed too close, didn't it? Oh, that's a problem with the flamethrower turret idea. The power lines can't reach the solar panel walls. Okay, I'm gonna need some substations in that case. Wireless power, yeah. I kind of wish they would just attach to each other in like one big unified grid. I think that would be a cool idea. Okay, there we go, that connects. Wireless power would be cool. It would. And that's kind of almost what substations are when you think about it. Holy, that's a lot of science packs. My theory is that these power poles only connect to each other above ground. I mean... yeah, the underground cables could work, like, that theory probably holds. Oh, I got confused. I was like, why has this guy got a red tip? And then I realized it was the health meter from this guy. Red barrel. Alright, is there anything else we can research that is cheap? We could do landfill if we wanted to get started on Glebber. I cringe at the thought that I even said that. A red tip is really bad. Could check my adapter. Alrighty, there we go. That gate has finally been repaired. How long has it been? It's been... oh wait, I just realized we're not actually... we're not actually pumping flamer fluid. fluid. Oh! How much damage would napalm do? I don't even know how you would measure that. More than light oil. Yeah, I mean it should, but it doesn't tell you the stats of like how much more it does. Oh god. Damn it, I just built that. We need a flamethrower in a test environment. But how would I test it? How rude. Exactly. I just built that and then they just come and tear it down? Not even ask? They didn't ask permission to tear it down? God damn it. Okay, what is going on here? These things are not crafting anywhere near fast enough. So I think I'm going to have to restore one of the old fuel lines, I think. Oh, which is really, really annoying. I didn't want to have to. Alright, let's restore the coal line. That's gonna have to do for now. Can I get any more drills on that? Yeah, I can. It should say fluid damage modifier when hovering over a filled flamethrower. Right, actually? Is that how you tell? Hang on, we gotta try this. Okay, infinity pipes. So we start off with crude oil. Fluid damage modifier 30%. Oh my god, how have I never noticed this? What? Okay, heavy oil is 60%. Light oil, 120%. Lubricant, 10%. And then we get... We've got several other fluids that we can try here. Saudi Arabia would be so proud. Welcome, hydrogen. Welcome. Can we do molten iron? No. Oh wait, no, hang on. There's accepted fluids. Petroleum. How much does petroleum do? 60%. So it's the same as heavy. And then we have residual oil, which is 40%. We have naphtha, which is 80%. Gasoline, 200%. And then the last two on the list, yeah, as you've just pointed out, napalm, 200%. So napalm and gasoline are the same. Put molten iron in the flamethrowers. I tried, it didn't work. So these are the accepted fuels that they can do. Hydrogen gas, wait a second. 40%, okay, that's not so good. But then, the big crowning achievement is probably going to go to plasma. 500%! Hot damn! Just stick some fusion power. You know what would be really cool if that actually modifies the flame colors? So you just get this big jet of purple plasma coming out. That would be so cool. Actually, I think these things can accept can they accept plasma? Can a diesel engine accept plasma? No. No. It can't accept the plasma. Or it doesn't work. Fuel value 0 joules. Yeah, okay. That would be ridiculous. Boom. I mean, it's still pretty cool, though. Alright, we got coal coming in now. Is that giving us slightly more power? Not sure. Yeah, power's a big problem. Okay. Tungsten carbide, how are we going? Not too hot, but we should now have a bit of a small supply of purple science packs. Yeah, there we go, 45. That should complete this. And then we got to try and get over here to Vulcanus, so... Chat, I think it's time for war. There's like a Factoripedia web app that lets you see the raw data of everything. Okay, nice. What makes it different? You create a dump from your installation. Okay. Yeah, what makes it different from the actual Factoripedia in-game? War never changes. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Sacred Redstone. Hope you're doing well. The only thing that changes about war is how ridiculous it gets in scale. Especially with these new weapons I have. Also the fact that my base is getting attacked. Can they hold it? Can they hold it? No, they're out of ammo. Oh crap, because I forgot to put a tunnel there. Okay. One sec. Doing well, had a busy weekend. This week will also be busy. Looking forward to next week so we can chill. Nice, nice. Oh crap, hang on. The power here is gone. We lost the power pole connections. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of damage here. Yep, we definitely got to get this tunnel back. There we go, problem solved. That ammo comes through. It's not the greatest ammo, but hey, it'll work. Now the next thing to sort out is that recycling and the tungsten. Quality asteroid crushers. I don't even have the space platform constructed yet. I mean, it's up there. It's just sitting up here chilling. It lets you see everything if you go on the raw data tab, like all the components and everything. Normal UI is a bit worse. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Would you like to dump the link to that into the Discord server? I'd be interested in having a look. I like looking at cool stuff. Seems like you're getting attacked less than before. At least you can defend against attacks better now. It's better and worse at the same time is probably how I describe it. Spoke too soon. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little all over the place. Oh crap, hang on. Stop it. Well, it's a good thing my lasers work. Alright, let's get back to fighting. Get back to ridding these guys so we can get to Vulcanus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're taking them out quick now. Then we can just loot their corpses. Nice. Ooh, production science is coming in. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of science packs. That is sweet. That's kind of decent. Getting some yellows, which is good. We're definitely going to need the yellows for some advanced tech. Here's the Holmium patch, so that's good that we now have access to that. I'm going to clear a path. It's in Discord. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. What the hell are those things? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, they're the frost ones. Ah! Frost versus flame. Our battle will be legendary. Okay, so we just need to run through and find some rocks to break. Here we go, here we go. Oh god. Oh, no, there's... Okay, rock, rock, rock. Come on, come on, come on. We got it, we got it, we got it. Run! Run! Oh god. Oh jeez. Holy crap, okay, that was actually scary. I actually almost just died there. And they're chasing me. Okay, they're probably gonna chase me all the way back to the base. Oh shit! No! Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. Artillery would be great here. Yes, it would be. Hopefully we can unlock it soon. Stop it, stop it. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. God damn it. Alright, well, it's okay. We got the tungsten. We got tungsten ore. So now I need to turn that into... Okay, I was about to say, ah, crap, we need carbon, which I thought was going to come from space, but no, we can make that here. In a chemical plant. Okay. Chemi plant, please. Can't we have a prison break? Oh my goodness. Very interesting that there are Holmium patches. Are there any scrap patches? Okay, so the everything on Nauvis mod puts Holmium patches in because everything's on Nauvis. Obviously, we lose access to Algora. But I thought it was a bit strange that they opted for holmium patches. So I myself added in scrap patches just to kind of make it interesting. And I always liked the challenge and want to try and complete the challenge of quality scrap. And I want to try and do quality scrap instead of space casinos. Because I've heard that they are getting patched out eventually. So that's going to wreak havoc for all the factories that rely on it. Spiders in Vulcanist territory, yeah. Makes perfect sense. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's try and make some more of that purple grape juice, shall we? These casinos are getting patched. I don't know if they are getting patched, but I've heard so many people mention that 2.1 is going to patch them out, so I'm just being cautious, you know? And plus, I think it's a bit more of an interesting challenge anyway to try and not do a space casino. Because everyone's done a space casino at this point. The blue circuits spill onto the belt. Yes. Damn it. They're everywhere. Okay, coal. I should have a chest around here somewhere with coal in it. There we go. Let's grab that. And I need my chemical plants. Yeah, that's always been my problem with flamethrower turrets, is they take a while for the flames to land, and by that time they've already reached the walls. Well, I've always opted for lasers. We shall revolt if they de-license the space casino. I wonder if a new DLC will ever be released sometime in the future. I doubt it. I think all the WoW developers are like starting to part ways and stuff like that. I think. Or they're working on a new game project entirely. It does beg the question though, like we've got these big mod packs like Space Exploration and Crastorio and Ionodons. When will will there be another one at that scale ever released? You'd hope eventually, right? If you make the scrap work, it's going to be so worth it. So many cheap science ingredients. Yes. And on top of that, one of the other planets out here that I've added just for the fun of it contains a different kind of scrap. I can find it here. Scrap. It has spaceship scrap, which also gives you all of these items as well, on top of regular scrap. So when I get to that planet, that's going to be a whole different can of worms of scrap working, but that's like endgame stuff. Need a Pionodon's size mod pack that is basically just Glebber but 1,000 more complicated. Dude, Glebber already is 1,000 times complicated. I suck at Glebber so much. Wait, okay, oof. I thought I just got stuck in there somehow. Okay, we got some purple science. We're gonna shove the... Hang on. We've leveled up. We can increase our running speed or crafting speed. What do we reckon, chat? What do we need the most? New info on 2.1 looks sick, to be honest. Lots of cool changes for space platform logistics. Oh, I am so excited for the inter-platform logistics. I tried using some mods to get that to work on my last playthrough, on the big one, and it did not work. I was so sad. Running, yeah, running speed. Let's do that. An extra 10% running speed. Can't really feel it, but it'll happen over time. We will feel the effects in good time. Buffing the legs. Get them thick thunder thighs going. Wait, we got some running speed potions. Ooh. Okay, I gotta remember to use those. Never skip leg day, yeah. Yeah, recycling's coming through. Oh, yes, that's right. Okay. I keep getting distracted. We need tungsten. First of all, we need carbon, and then we need the actual tungsten, which I think is done in an assembly machine. Yep, there we go. And then we plug these in. Coal. Carbon. Tungsten. Oh shit, hang on. I should probably put productivity modules in there. Wait, what? No, they're going for the coal. How did one guy sneak in? Where did he even... Oh, he must have come from up here. That's probably our next target. Okay, get some prod modules. Yep, there we go. God damn it. God damn it, the robot just stole it from me to put it in something else. There we go, there's some more here. Try and maximize the productivity of this. Need as much tungsten as we possibly can. Seven. How much do we need for a foundry? Ah, crap, we need calcite processing too. Ooh, I just realized. Acid neutralization is going to be huge for power. Okay, that's awesome. That is actually massive. Free power. Literally, that is free power. Okay. This, yes. It's not going to be the best form of steam power. Nuclear is still going to have opportunities to be even better, but that is going to be huge. Then I don't have to rely on all the fuel for here. Yes. I just need purple science. I need so much of it. Means I need more electric furnaces, so I need more of these. And then I need more stone brick. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to head over. I never considered acid neutralization, honestly. Yeah, it's huge. You don't have steam turbines yet, right? No. But I can get them. I could research concentrated solar energy, which adds these really cool heliostat mirrors. They're really cool. And that also comes with unlocking heat exchangers as well as turbines. That's an option. Yeah, we can probably throw that on. And then what's really funny, you get the concentrated solar energy, and then you get weaponized solar energy, where you can turn it into a laser death beam. That is really cool. The sun is a deadly laser, basically. Turned into an intentional weapon. The sun is a deadly laser. I love that one. Such a good video. Maybe we invest in that. Yeah, let's chuck that. Let's try to get some power using that solar. That might be good. Although I'm going to need a ton of accumulators, but that's okay. We can make those. Steel. I need steel. Who's attacking? We just released a new video today, actually. Wait, really? What are the odds? Is it good? Name tags for nameless people. Time for big brain engineering. Indeed. Indeed-arino. I just gotta figure out what that's gonna be. We do still need more tungsten. As you said, Miski. We need 50. Oh, 3D animation is pretty good, yeah. He dipped off the face of the earth for a while after the history of the world. Blender 3D animation, nice. Blender is a pretty versatile program when you can get it to work. When you can get it to do the things that you want it to do, yeah, it's pretty good. I've been struggling with it a lot though, for the past like 6 months when I've really tried to use it properly, like, as in like, use it full time. Particularly, probably because it's not really trying to do things with it that it's not really supposed to be used for. So I created a lot of my stream overlays and elements that you currently see in Blender. But getting alpha and transparency and stuff to work properly was really annoying with its compositor. I don't remember it being as annoying from when I used to use it extensively back, like, I want to say 2020? There's been a lot for what I do. Been using it over 5 years, mostly carried to work well, so other miss things like graphics. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I'm mostly a game developer. I've been working in games. Well, I've been using Unity for what? Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell is? Crap! Oh, one sec, one sec. Are they all dead? Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I've been working in the games industry for, what was it, 4.5 years. Been using Unity for about 14 years. And, I've kind of switched from, I used to just do programming and stuff, but I've kind of been switching more towards VFX and, tool development. But trying to do the same things in Unity that I do in Blender for VFX, wow, that is tough. The particle system in particular, I'm not too impressed by in Blender. So I was actually considering doing my overlays in Unity. Well, originally I was thinking, I'm just going to render the overlays into videos and then use that the traditional way in OBS, but now I'm actually building a toolkit to do it in real time. So it's more interactive, and to replace the Twitch back end that I've been using so far. I'm super excited for. I've mentioned it quite a few times now, but I'm actually really proud of how it's coming along. I drove by EA's office again today, down the road from my house. Wait, down the road from your house? God damn. That's awesome. Also work with Unity a ton for what I do for Kinetic. I mostly work on VR chat related projects. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I've worked on... my first 4 years in professional development was on VR. I worked on VR projects for the two studios that I worked at. I was mainly responsible for rendering optimization, so making sure that it runs natively on platforms like the Quest 2, and the Quest 3. I did a lot of research trying to get all that to work properly. I remember the first task I was given ever. This was basically my first task at a job as well. This is my first job. And also my first task at the company was they gave me the current demo that they had and they said, we need this to run at 72 FPS. Do your magic. And I'm like, okay. And I took a look at it. It ran at 6 FPS on the standalone Quest. 6. Like, what? 72 FPS is so specific. So well, I was about to say Oculus. The MetaQuest now, they run at 3 different refresh rates depending on load. So they do 72, oh, actually, technically it's more. They do 36, 72, 90, and 120. But 72 is like their minimum baseline that you have to reach to be allowed to sell your product on the store. If it doesn't reach that, you get flagged and then or rejected. And yeah, it's a whole thing. So you got to make sure that it actually runs. And my God, the amount of... I spent 2.5 years testing, researching, and building tools and pipelines to try and get that underway under the budget. And finally we got it, which is awesome. And then I left the company. I had this whole awesome made tooling suite and stuff where I made this tool that would just analyze the levels that they had. And then it would just... given like pre-tuned profiles and stuff that you give it, it would just go through, scan through the whole level and just start piece by piece reconstructing the entire level in an optimized way so that you would go from your 10 FPS straight to 72 or even more. And that was awesome. And it worked. I tested it. I proved it so many times. I already had it running on like 15 levels. Only days after I left the company, it broke somehow. Somehow it would no longer function and they had to get like 3 other guys on it to try and figure out what the heck went wrong. And I'm like, huh? I left it working. I literally tested it. I tested it on every single level and then used it in production on 15 of them. How did you screw that up? I have no idea what happened. I think they eventually got it to work, but it took them like 3 months or something. It was crazy. And, yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, I left it working, so I'm like, how? I've fully documented everything. The codes are all annotated. We had one job. 72 is exactly 3 times 24. They regard it as the lowest FPS acceptable for VR. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they have like a comfort rating, and you have to meet certain standards for the comfort rating on the Meta Store to be able to pass and be able to upload your game and ship it. So there's a few factors. You gotta make sure that the frame rate is right, because if it's not, people apparently get motion sick. I never saw anybody get motion sick. You gotta make sure that there's not too much motion. Oh, okay, there's a misconception between my boss and I. The real trick was that you have to make sure, and I did this through testing, you have to make sure that any sort of motion is directly controlled or influenced by the player inputs. So like if something happens, if you're doing like a cinematic cutscene and all of a sudden the camera starts moving without any input, the player doesn't expect it and they lose their balance. Like it's actually a thing that you kind of it's weird. You get a little dizzy kind of thing. And then the other thing is that but yeah, if you control the camera through an action, we had this thing where like we'd allow players to kind of do this flying thing where you'd have this like these little rocket jets in your hands and you could point them and angle them, and that would allow you to fly through the air. And the boss was concerned that it would make people motion sick, and so his solution was we should add snap turning to the joystick so that you can snap turn by increments of 45 degrees. And I said, that's dumb. That's going to make people motion sick. And he said, nah, it's been proven in some other game, in some other context that's barely related to work. And I'm like, okay, but this is freeform flying. Like, it's different. The player has to turn themselves. And so I built this entire... I spent a weekend building... Snap turn, like vomit turn. Yeah, exactly. The 45 like instant turns. Because he's like, oh, apparently that... It's been proven that that prevents motion sickness. I didn't buy it. I did not have any faith in that. So I went away for the weekend and worked on a full physics-based flight model with banking and turning and drag and lift and all that kind of stuff. And I brought it back to the studio the next week, got a whole bunch of people to try it. Not one person got motion sick. Everyone loved it. And everyone thought it was so fun because it even supported things like being able to do like full loops. Like you go upside down, you can do full loops, the whole thing. And it just worked because you were in direct control. I figured out that if the player, as long as the player was in direct control of how the camera motion was working, it didn't feel unnatural. Or at least to like 99%. But that was the thing, to like 99% of the players. The boss said if even 1% or 0.01% of players, because you know he expected this game would be played by millions, if even 0.01% of players felt motion sick from it, he didn't want it. He wanted to go back to the snap turning. I'm like, all right, fine. I got to work on optimization code again. Let someone else in the company deal with it. So someone else did. They worked on it. The instant they the instant they tested the snap turning, they spent the next 30 minutes bent over the toilet seat. Oh my goodness. That was wild. Some guy at that company is trying to use your tool. It's broke. He has no idea how to use it. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, that was... I have no idea what happened there. Man, there's a lot of chat. I was rambling. My bad. I gotta respond to these messages now. What's your thoughts on CUDA cores? I know them from a scientific computing standpoint, and I'm like, I know they... Hang on. I know they didn't have us in mind when they developed them, but I love them. I haven't done a whole lot on the graphics programming side of things in terms of like drilling that deep down. I've manually assigned draw calls and buffers and things like that, but I haven't done anything deeper. It's like I haven't done like clock cycle timings or anything like that. Not too crazy. I know a guy who does, and I think he did for one of the other projects I was working on once. CUDA cores are cool. For VR, they don't really exist because, well, for standalone VR, they don't really exist. Because we don't have them on the quests and things like that, but I know threading through them is a little bit strange because it's like it's different for every single GPU and you gotta like find the right balance. Sometimes using all of them is not as good as using half of them. I'm not too versed in it though. I have no idea you do that kind of stuff. Yeah. I like doing game dev stuff. The thing that got me, and the reason why I'm not really doing it anymore, is it got very tiring to be working on projects that would just get flip-flopped all around the place by higher-ups who didn't really understand how the games industry worked. Which is really annoying because it's like you can clearly see what's popular in the games industry and they're like, nah, I'm gonna make the game for a very specific niche audience that turns out to coincidentally be the same as what I am. I'm like, huh? that's not the I wouldn't yeah, I don't know. And there are some other weird decisions as well. Just like management in modern, and I think it's all across the board, like every single company out there is like right now being managed by people who don't really know the games industry. Like you can see it in AAA right now. They are so out of touch. Right, so they just basically made a self-insert video game. Yeah, pretty much. They had the assumption that there are more people out there like them. But the reality was there isn't. Or at least the marketing didn't reach them. You know, there's so many factors. That's another thing too. There's so many factors in it, like marketing and all that kind of stuff. Just made a data structure I called a highway at one job. I mean, that's fun. Like you can do anything, right? That's the beauty of it, is you can make anything you want, call it whatever you want. As long as it works at the end of the day, you can be proud of it. Which kind of brings me to the point another point of why I kind of left the industry. I have plans to one day make games on stream. I don't know if any of you would be interested in that, but if you are, give me a shout. It's something I'd love to be able to do, is just make a game on stream, probably even from scratch, and just like start to finish make it, publish it, along with you guys, and you guys can like give feedback or influence, come up with ideas. It could be fun. It could be a fun idea that I don't think has really been done, or at least not many times. But you know, just chilling and writing code and making silly stuff happen in the game could be fun. Yeah, going, have some more work to do, but it was cool chatting about. Oh yeah, my bad on being late to respond, but yeah, thank you for tuning in. Those professional opinion haters. Oh, professional opinion haters, yeah. Flopped all around. You just described every single software project ever. Yep. Another big problem I had, so the two studios that I worked at, one was small indie. Well, it started as small indie and then grew to like medium indie. And then the other one was corporate, like 400 plus employees. I hated the corporate job because everyone was more concerned about, when it came to deciding what tasks to actually do and complete and assign or prioritize, people were more concerned about which ones would give them a more likely shot at a pay rise or a promotion than what would actually make the game fun or cool or whatever. And that frustrated me to no end because I just wanted to make something cool. I'm the sort of guy who'd like, if I'm having to make a feature, I want to make sure the feature is easy and expandable and flexible as possible for whoever else, like a level designer or something like that. I want to make it as easy as possible for them to be able to work with it and tweak it and add extensions to it and things like that. But everybody else just wants to get the bare minimum spec done and move on. And the other thing too is because they're so focused about getting their promotion, they will spend weeks, and I mean weeks, sometimes even months, on what should be simple features, trying to make the most perfect looking code so that they can, you know, impress their superiors and get that promotion. And I'm like, no, this guy, like, you're literally just making an explosion. Like, it's an explosion. It's a sphere trigger that tells everything it touches at force and fly off in this direction. Like, you don't need some super crazy like system that then like keeps a reference of every single physics object in the scene and then like does distance checks to all of them. Like just use the physics system. It's already there. Just smash it together. And like, okay, I understand if it's like, okay, we already know that this is the full spec for the final game that we need them to make. But the thing is, a lot of this was done during the prototyping phase. So like the designers don't even know what they want to make yet. We don't even know what's fun and what's proven to be fun. I just realized I don't even have these passive provider chests on here. But yeah, they'll put all this time into writing all this fancy code only to have a designer then go, well, it's not actually working the way we wanted, or it turns out it's not as fun as we thought it would be. Let's tear it down, or let's make some big changes. That basically requires the whole thing to be rewritten. That's weeks or months gone down the drain, and that just frustrated me because I just wanted to throw something together quickly for the designer to check their theory. But everyone would look down on that or just wouldn't let that happen. Like, no, you got to plan it properly, you got to spend all this time, you got to build proper code, follow these guidelines, and I'm like, it just got tiring, so I stepped away. Along with some other more bureaucratic reasons, I stepped away. No wonder shit doesn't get done. Exactly. Sometimes, I kid you not, I've literally had meetings designated to scheduling more meetings. And then when you run out of time because everyone just keeps yapping about nonsense shit in the meeting, they go, all right, let's put a pin in it. We'll have another meeting next week to figure out when the next meeting for this is going to happen. Yeah, nothing gets done. No wonder it takes so long for updates to come out. Meetings to schedule meetings. Yeah, development hell. Exactly. That's it. Development hell. That's exactly the problem. You'd be like EA and blame the fans if a game doesn't do well. I mean, yeah. Well, it's not just EA. Like, they're doing that in film too. Film doesn't do well. Well, you know, you're just the wrong audience. Well, yeah, duh. Problem is, the right audience doesn't exist. That's the problem that they fail to see. Meetings to schedule meetings are a basic. I mean, like at some point when you get big enough, you do need a meeting to schedule a meeting. But it's got to be quick, right? A lot of meetings would end up just taking hours sometimes. What was it? So, okay, we had stand-ups every morning. They would be like 15 to half an hour. And then basically everyone would just have one line of dialogue that just says, yeah, I'm doing this today. All right, cool, great. Do we really need a meeting? Like, we can see it on the task board on like Jira or whatever platform you use to manage all that stuff. It's like, we can see that. Why do we need to verbally say it out loud? And there's just so many meaningless or like menial things that we really didn't need. And we'd be spending so much time and resources on it, and it was really annoying. Like, I just wanna get to my desk and make game. I wanna make fun game happen. Like, an example of when like slapping things together works best. So for the first studio I worked for, we had these enemies that were kind of like hard-coded with their specific behaviors. And every time the designers wanted to change something, you'd have to go in and you had to make some changes to the code. The designers would have to wait a week, maybe more, before they would get the changes that they needed. And when it came time to building a new set of enemies, you know, we got this brief with we got this design brief with a whole bunch of new features and details and things that they wanted. I spearheaded a new framework for the enemies, and the idea is that, I don't know if any of you are familiar with how Unity development works, but the idea was that every single possible behavior type, so like, does the enemy have movement? Does the enemy have some sort of attack? Does the enemy have triggers? Does the enemy drop loot? Does the enemy have health? Things like that, resistances, all that kind of stuff. They would be present as different components that then you attach to the enemy as like a kind of like Lego, right? You just kind of add these bricks together and each one defines different behaviors. So the idea is that I could make an enemy using these components, give them all the values that they want according to the specs. But then if any designer wanted to change it, it was right there. They can just tweak the values, or then they go, actually, I don't want this enemy to be killable, so I'll just remove the health component from it. There you go, now it can't be damaged. Or, I don't want this enemy to move anymore. I'm just going to remove the enemy, the movement module from the entire enemy, and now all these enemies won't move anymore. And to the point where I designed it so that they could, and the level designers loved it, they went nuts. They spent weeks just building out and prototyping new enemy types by just creating new objects and throwing these components together. We had these crates that you can smash for loot. They were actually technically an enemy that just didn't have any of the attacks or the movement module. So it was literally just it was the enemy, and then they had health and loot, and that was it. And like, that was how flexible the system was. Or if there was like a button you needed to smash, the button was now an enemy. So I ended up having, we probably should have renamed it from the enemy framework to like the entity framework or something. But basically, buttons are now an enemy that when you hit them and they run out of health because you've hit them, they trigger something and so, things like that. And they just went nuts, like creating all these different cool little interactions and interactables and all sorts of stuff, where if you had to hard code every single one, that would take months. And the best thing is we didn't actually have to touch the modules ever again, for the most part, because, you know, they were done. So if an enemy needed to change, the level designers would just play around with the modules, and the programmers could then focus on other tasks. So there you go. There's an example of when it's done right. But unfortunately, a lot of places just kind of don't really like that. They, or at least a lot of engineers won't really like that. They'll prefer you to do proper code and have good structure and things like that. They don't like how you might get different components all over the place talking to each other because it doesn't follow the whole guidelines of, like, you can't have circular dependencies and all this kind of stuff. When you have this many restrictions in place for game context, sometimes, like, you do need some structure, but sometimes too much structure can actually hurt more than it does any good. And having to fight that all the time was just, it got old. Modular coding, yeah, basically. Code for reusability, put that in your promo packet, yeah. Heck yeah. We get crunch at the end after months of meetings. Oh yeah, the crunch was insane sometimes. Especially when mid-project or mid-milestone, the higher-ups would start moving the goalposts around. And everyone goes, what? And panics. Because that was a thing that happened a lot. That was annoying. Quick when it's just dev, put a manager or a client, and it's hell. Yes. That's why I think, like, you really gotta have a manager or something. Yeah, your management has to have an understanding of how game development works. They can't just be some random guy you pulled off from, like, a banking firm or something. No, it's gotta be game dev related, so they know what's going on and they know how much it costs to actually change things or what structures work best for games. Scope creep. Yep, feature creep was what some people call it. Scope creep's another term. Worked at a place where the average developer wrote 1 line of code per hour. Wait, actually? That's crazy. Really interesting that you get to write code without exactly knowing what it has to do from the start. Never thought about that. Yeah, like, obviously you need to kind of know what the code is for. And then once you know what the code is for, there are ways that you can kind of allow the code to be flexible enough, or like allow what the code does to be flexible enough to be repurposed around the place for different uses. That 1 line of code becomes critical infrastructure, yeah. When that 1 line of code made on that late afternoon becomes the entire backbone and everything else is just spaghetti patched around it. I've seen that done before many times. Okay, I am really behind on these engines. I'm still... the reason I haven't got these engines working, or like I haven't automated them, is because I want those foundries, because there's a recipe for foundries where you can just straight up cast engines in the foundries, and I really want that. So let's try and focus on that now. I'm down on my yapping a little bit. I saw your message earlier, Miski, about, you said that sounds amazing about the developing games on stream. Yeah, I would love to do that. I don't know how many people would watch it. I'm probably not going to have the viewership that I get with Factorio, but I mean, I can try it at some point once I get a project ready up and running and see how that goes. Oh, I need so many blues. Yeah, I need gears. Get some gears. Shove them in. Never write code that does anything specific, frameworks only. It kind of depends still though, like, depends on what you're using it for. You want to do as much reusable code as possible when it's something that's really abstract. So like if you're doing a debugging library or like a thing that draws shapes to the screen or something, you can use that everywhere. But when you're doing something that's oddly specific, like car physics, like you're not going to use that everywhere. It's going to be kind of specific to whatever project that it's used in. I think something playing Factorio is naturally isomorphic to programming. Yeah, a little bit. I will say though that I've never gotten the hang of circuits in this game. Probably for the same... Oh god, hang on. I see a swarm down here. Yeah, I never got the hang of circuits in this game, probably for the same reason that I never got the hang of visual programming like Scratch and Unreal's blueprints. I just can't do it. Like, I see lines of code and I'm like, yeah, I know exactly how this works. But as soon as it's like boxes and as soon as it's boxes and, you know, wires plugging into everything, I lose it. I can't follow it. Which is really strange because when it comes to shader development for graphics, I'm the opposite. I can't do code-based shaders. Like, I can read through it, but I couldn't write it. But then I can write complex shaders using nodes in a visual, you know, graph editor. Which is really strange. I don't know what's up with that, but that is a thing about me. I'm gonna set up something just have a belt move with from one belt to another with the splitters with a nightmare. Yeah. You can't write HLSL? No, not really. If you gave me a script, an HLSL script that already is already filled out. I can make modifications to it. But if you ask me to write one from scratch, no, I can't. I'd need to follow a guide, which is really strange. Oh my goodness, hang on, there's bottles here. There's so many random science packs just sitting around everywhere. There's a few science packs. Solar energy. We need calcite processing, but we do need that solar power. Ah, sulfur. That's what we're missing. Okay, sulfur is easy. Let's grab a whole bunch of that. Yay! Then I need more gears. Yeah, shaders have always been kind of a weird thing for me. So in Unity, I favor using a plugin package called Amplify Shader Editor. It's a node-based graph-based shader editor. I've tried Shader Graph and I just don't really like it. Kind of typical of Unity is their implementations or their versions of solutions are just kind of not as good as what they could be. And in Blender, I use the nodes in Blender quite a bit as well. But yeah, HTML. That's not HTML. HLSL. That's a mouthful. Yeah, I've never really been able to write that from scratch, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Probably some weird psychological thing going on there. I should probably concrete this factory up at some point, shouldn't I? Hey. Yeah, that blue science is now coming through and is automated. I should... How many chutes? No, I should run some chutes for the purple science to get into a chest. There we go, that helps. Now they can come and pick up the purple science, which means the calcite processing is able to continue. Now, I need... more tungsten. And also looks like I'm going to need more flamethrower ammo. Okay, let's grab some more flame ammo. Except we don't have enough. Hang on a minute. Extra long-handed diesel inserter. Will this... Oh! Wait, we can do something with this. Wait a second. Hang on, I need some gears, I think. This will be really funny. I can get fuel. Oh my god, that's a chonker. And then can I run this in? Yeah. We can reach. Oh, that is amazing. That is hilarious. No splitters required. That is awesome. That's going to make us infinite flame of fuel. Alright, let's head back over to the volcano. I saw someone had a comment earlier, I forget who it was, asking about whether or not there's lava. And the answer is yes, there is lava. And maybe I'll try and show what that looks like. If I don't get my ass... Oh, hang on. Where are you lot coming from? Up top. Oh, wait, they're back. These guys are back. Okay. Come on, lasers, do your fancy magic work. Wait, is that a rare? No, that's an epic. That's an epic base. Didn't see that nest on the minimap. Yeah. Okay, there's another one here. Let's see if we can get rid of these guys. Try and burn this up. Then they don't burn for very long, do they? Oh, because it's raining. Damn it, I shouldn't be out here when it's raining. My flamethrower fuel. Right, the lasers will work. Reminds me, actually, can we research more weapon laser speed? Laser speed, laser speed. Somewhere around here, there's laser shooting speed. Yes, that's probably going to be important. And then the consequent ones, and then that one needs yellow. Are they delivering blues? Yeah, they are. Sweet, sweet. How fast are the blues making? Eh, it's kind of decent. Alright, let's go to war. Try and get some of that tungsten. Imagine if the trees grew back. Oh god, hang on, wait. This is gonna hurt. Run! Oh shit! No! I didn't realize. Oh, you're joking. I wasn't watching my health. Crap, how am I gonna get that stuff back now? Wait, I just realized I don't have my robots, I don't have... God damn it. I really want to try Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I'm already planning to pre-order Ace Combat 8. God damn. I said I wasn't going to save Scum, but I kind of want to save Scum. Kind of don't feel like going through that at the moment. Actually, I've gone back on a bit of progress here. I need some tunnels. Tunnels, tunnels, tunnels. Ripperoni indeed. Damn, 5 minutes. You get a lot done in 5 minutes. Okay, let's try this again. So perhaps then instead we need to think about more armor. Oh wait, no, hang on. No, I don't have to. Hang on, where's that laser weapons speed? Throw this on the pile. What I instead need to think about is upgrading our lasers. Not our lasers, our shields. Yeah, let's do that. So if I pull a shield, if I pull my shields out, we can upgrade that. How expensive? Okay, we need Advanced circuits and electric engine units. We have those. Advanced circuits. Engine units. I don't know why we need electric engine units for shields and where they would actually fit inside the shield module in my suit. But I'm not going to question that. I need some of this wood. I'm just going to suck up some patches of this wood. And we can perhaps then go for a Mark III energy shield or two. Just need some plastic. Boom. This is going to be big. This is going to be big. Or you could try turret creep. I could. No. There's one problem with the turret creep with this playthrough, is that quality spitters have a longer range than turrets quite a lot of the time. So I could place the turrets, they would go for the little guys, but they just get instantly overwhelmed by the spitters. Which is a bit of a problem. Unless I had quality turrets. Which means I would need to unlock the quality modules and go through all that. So many things to think about. Find flammables, that's probably useful. Maybe we need to do that. Okay, we have our shields. So these guys give me... Oh god, that's a lot of power. Recharge speed 167 and shield hit points 100 versus 75 and 100. So maybe that's going to help us slightly. What else have we got? Can I go from better lasers? I get some engine units, I could. I'm gonna need more than that. Pipes. Pipes. Maybe also... Tonk time! Yeah, I could do a tank. Actually like that name, Tonk. I'm gonna start calling them Tonks. That's a good one. I actually like that. Like that a lot. Do I even have tanks? I don't even have cars. Hey, Ephraim. I don't know which one's correct. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh god, they're here again. No! Not the smeltery! This is the second one, E-frame. Okay, nice. Thank you. I don't even know why I keep repairing this. It's about to go. Almost correct, like 90% correct. Okay. In the bed soon, having a fun stream at the right cybersecurity code tomorrow. Ooh. Alright, take care. Thank you for stopping by. And good luck with the code. Okay, how's this going? Laser shooting speed. Do we have enough blue? Oh, okay, the blues are coming through, so that's good. Refined flammables will come through, then the calcite processing. Yep, alright, let's try and go get that. God damn it. Are you serious? Are you for real? I'm gonna have to patch that wall up when I come back. Nah, I'm gonna have to go patch it up now, actually. Means I'm gonna need some walls. I'm going to deliver some walls to the solar wall maker, put them in so we can make more solar walls, and then I'll replace those walls with solars. That should get us a little more power. Where is it? Here we go. Oh shoot, hang on. Why am I not picking up? Oh. Okay, there we go, that's better. Oh, wait a minute, the chute. There's a jar in the chute. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, that's the biggest one yet. God damn. How many was that? Yeah, okay, they must have come from here and here. Yikes, okay. I'm doing Rampart with your config. Died lots of times and made a small modification that's probably going to work. Using a mod to make all equipment 1x1 so I can put lots of guns. Okay, yep. You're using the power armor replacer mod that gives you these extra lasers, because they're pretty OP unless you modify the mod like I have. Actually, no, I haven't modified the lasers. I made them more expensive to shoot, I think. Can't remember. But yeah, the one by one will definitely work. You can fit more in there. The problem is once you get to those tier 3 ones, the tier 3 biters, they become immune to the lasers, like completely immune, which sucks. Really good, but I can't be in 2 places at the same time. Yep. That's the big challenge. That's the big problem. Yeah, it's the fact that they were everywhere, and like, okay, you can overcome that with turrets, but it was the fact that they just started resisting everything that I threw at them was the problem. I could not keep up with that at all. Oh god. What's the evolution at? 0.49. Yeah, it's approaching 50%. I think the blue biters will be here any second. Oh, that's scary. Okay, we have to get that tungsten. I'm going to make a run for it now. And what I might actually do is swap to the incendiary rounds for my main assault. I need coal here. Need some long range bullets, yeah. Well, the quality... what is it called? The quality turrets will do that for you. Oh, damn, I was just there. I was just over there. Hang on, hang on. The tungsten has to wait for a sec. Stop that. Oh, damn. Yeah, the quality turrets will give you some long-range bullets. Depending on what mods you have. Well, vanilla quality guns give you range as well. Kill the home. I would love to. I don't think I have the firepower to. What does the title everything include? Okay, so. What the? That, yes. Lots of beeping is part of the package. I'll tell you in a sec. Oh, no, not the batteries. The batteries and the accumulators, no. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do maintenance here for a little while. Oh god, there's everywhere. Okay, hang on. How do we make lasers? Can I automate laser turrets? Yeah, I think it's time we finally did this. Okay, and then I need steel. Where's steel coming in from? Here. Okay, what I'm going to do, move this aside. I wonder how many of you were screaming at me to try and actually automate the production of laser oh my goodness! The batteries are leaking. Yep. Valid assessment. Oh! Okay, there's literally a base right here. Okay, let's take it out, let's take it out. They would be getting pissed at the pollution, like, all the time. God damn. So the everything title comes from the mod called Everything on Nauvis, and what it includes is it takes all the space age stuff and puts it on Nauvis, and then removes the other planets. So we get a mix of biomes from all the other planets, which I haven't really explored yet, because it's deadly. Yeah, here we go, here we go. So we got Vulcanus here. Oh, we can see it. So there are demolishers. But yeah, you get Vulcanus here, and there's like some other patches around the place. The entire south of the map, stretching infinitely, is Gleba. And then you get some occasional Aquila oceans up in the north. And there's some holmium ore patches, and then I've modded the mod to also put scrap around the place, so that's your Folgora. Does this just put all the planets on? Yeah, pretty much. Is this like a death world? Yep, it's a death world as well, because I apparently like pain. I like challenge. Wait, the foundry just researched. Okay, so we didn't need 50 tungsten, we just needed to unlock the calcite. Okay. Chat. This is huge. This just got huge. Okay, foundry. How do we make foundries? God damn it, we need tungsten. Okay, I still need to go and get tungsten. It's sad having no free power from Folgora. Yeah. It definitely is. Oh, God's sake. They're over here as well. Need defense more. Yep, I need to work on making laser turrets. And then I can just spam them all over the place. Let's do that now. Big. Big. There God's chosen bugs to chew on the power lines. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Accumulators. We should probably start thinking about putting accumulators down everywhere as well. That I'm going to need some substations, and then that way we can start storing power from the solar panels. Alright, so we'll just do the casual, the classic cell. I'll probably just do one here. Here we go. Yeah, that'll get us some power. Laser turrets, yep. So let's plan that out here. I got circuits, and I got steel. And I need a splitter. Grab that. Bring that across. And then there's one more thing. We need batteries. which is currently in shambles. But the batteries are coming from here. I might flip that around actually. Hang on, what if we just effect transit? Well, we got beacons. Okay, beacons are huge. Oh god. They put another base here. God damn it, they got the batteries again. No. Crap, okay. Now we're in trouble. I think I'm gonna need some more construction robots. Yeah, we're in big trouble now. The batteries are the most yummy. They're not even lithium ones yet. This is terrible. This is a mess. I need to replace these. I need these guys. I wish I had faster robots. Do I have any walls? $40. That's not great. They're fully committed to the bit, yeah. Yeah, these robots are terribly slow. Hang on, are there... Where was I making those flying robot frames? They're around here somewhere. Here they are. I think we start making some more of these. I remember when I first did my first attempt at a Megabase, the flying robot frames were the worst. They were absolutely terribly slow to make. Yeah, they're finally slowly making stuff. What else are we gonna research? What's a good idea? What's a good thing to research? Inserter capacity bonus. I'll probably wait until we get more mass production before I go for that. Laser defense Mark IV is probably good, but they're probably expensive. And I need a bigger suit. Yeah, let's go for the biggest suit. And then we can try out the electric guns. Laser shooting speed would be good. And then we're probably approaching the point where we need lab research speed. And we need to make a foundry for the big mining drill, and we need to get holmium ore from the ground. Alright, let's remove this. Let's change this up. So I need the batteries to instead come onto a belt that then travels over this way. Not with science packs on them. And I need to bring them over to here. One of these machines will come in. And then we can use some chutes. Like that. And this will make lasers. And then we can export them out into a chest. Yes! It gets really easy once you internalize that if you need more of something, you should just double the production of that. Yep, absolutely. When your answer is more, everything becomes simpler to understand. Alright, we need power. Power! And tunnels. And splitters. Nope, hang on, wait. Yay! Steel! Yay! Turret! Our first laser turret! Automated! What am I gonna do here? Let me just start placing them down here, right? Alright, there we go. There's a turret. But this is too slow, so I'm going to scream because there's another attack happening. Oh, that bot almost died. Where's this guy running? No, he's scared. Chat, we actually scared him off. I love that. Okay, but no, we need to figure out... Oh crap, hang on, what happened here? We lost power. Wow, that one pole was connecting the whole thing up. That's funny. No, I just built that. They're literally going for the laser turrets. Okay, I need... Yep, okay, cool. More turrets. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. Oh wait, they just straight up destroyed the previous one. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna need more regular gun turrets, which I know I have around here somewhere. There we go, there's a bunch. So maybe we pull the laser ones out. What is... How did you guys get in? Damn it. Okay, I'm going to run a wall of gun turrets, I think. Just a solid wall of gun turrets. And I'm going to get rid of all these, and we're going to switch them over to subscribe stations. Armored biters, weak to lasers. Okay, so we're gonna do gun turrets all the way flush with the wall, because that's what I've set up the ammo belt for. And then laser turrets. Yeah, okay, I need inserters. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where are my inserters? I know they're here somewhere. Here they are. One, two, three, four. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Boom. Yeah. Yes. Okay, and then we just need to line up a wall of laser turrets behind it, and we should be good. Which is going to be a bit of a problem, because laser turrets are coming in incredibly slow. Yeah, just pick these guys up, right? Yeah. So many science packs everywhere. I wonder if it's going to be lagging the game or not, having this many items just lying around everywhere. Probably will eventually. Okay, this is very slow. I want to try and... Science pack plants, yeah. Oh, actually. Oh. You've just given me an idea. Wait a minute. We head to the Gleba part of the game. Got the captured rockets. Captured and then built captured spawners. And then have them spawn onto belts that would then rush them to their death. And then we collect the science packs that they drop. Ooh, Minecraft mob grinder coming up. Infinite science packs. That's actually, I wonder if that works. But this thing is too slow, so I want to try and speed this up. God damn it. I was like, where did that go? And it turns out it's stolen from me. And another one just got stolen from me. They put you there. Rotate you. Give me another pipe. Boom. Make these things faster. Speed modules. Yeah. No. No, stop attacking. What quality is he? Oh my god, it's an epic. Okay, the transmission efficiency for beacons, percentage modifier for the effects being transmitted. That's basically just like the... that's the fall off, right? Oh, the diminishing returns, that's the word. It's like the more beacons you have spammed around, the less effective they overall become. But like, you can still spam them around. It just costs more power. Oh yeah, then we have a beacon too. Ooh, wait a minute. How do you make these? Okay, I'm probably going to mod the recipe for this to require the Fulgora stuff. Like superconductors and stuff, because this is a little too cheap. The recursive blueprints could let you automate the deconstruction planner for the items on the ground. Yeah, it could do that. That doesn't, it really doesn't apply as a mod. It only allows one beacon per building. Yeah, okay. I think space exploration is the one that reverts that. If I remember correctly when I looked at the basics. I still have to play that. Okay, nice. We still need more laser turrets, but that's going to help us somewhat. What would also help us is the fact that I could patch this up. So now I can just copy this. And then spam that across. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Okay, yeah, that must have been the armored biters. They just completely tore through that. Yeah, we need those laser turrets everywhere. Where are they? 10. That's not enough. It's really not enough. No, they're getting the coal. God damn it. They're getting the furnaces. They're everywhere. No, 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 not the oil pipe. Not the oil pipe. Damn. Oh yeah, the pollution's getting real bad. What is happening? I was dying. Okay, it's just this dying over and over again. I just really need to get that tungsten. Let's grab some more incendiary rounds. Let's grab some more flamethrower fuel. And I might pop a running speed potion just so we can get over there quickly. These guys are back again. I'm just going to try and slip past them. No, okay, they hurt, they hurt, they hurt, they hurt. Oh my god, they hurt too much. Oh my god, it's these guys. He's an epic. Come on, burn, 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 burn. Okay, he's gone. Oh, he's blue. Chat, we may have a problem. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, we defended that. We may have a problem. I can't get close. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Wait, the flames. Yes. If we can burn back the flame, the forest, maybe that'll help a little bit. Let's see what that does. Let's just grab some of this holmium then. Not mineable by current character. Okay, I have to get the big mining drill. That settles it then. Hello, Jelly Triplet. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we have to get that big drill. There's no other way. Isn't tungsten the purple one? Yes, this is the tungsten here, but I can't mine it without a big drill. So instead I have to use the big volcanous rocks to get a few pieces, but I just can't get to it. Because there's just too much. Good, how are you? Honestly, I didn't know that was my name till you just now said it. You two be like that. You two be funny like that. Oh, good to hear you're good. I am good, if not terrified of what's going on in this playthrough. Yeah, okay, it must be coming from the robots because I killed an epic bot and he's dropped epic scrap. Oh, jeez. The only other thing I can think of is fish, but I think they deal almost a full health bar of damage per hit, so fish isn't really going to help. What do we do, chat? What do we do? I'm trying to get... I can try and get bigger armor. We could try and craft quality bigger armor because that would give us bigger equipment grid sizes. These shields, they're already getting big, but they're just like, I need tons of them. Tonk. Yeah, it might be tonk time. Hang on. Let's unlock the car. There's a rocket buggy, but he needs space science. What else have we got? And the tank. Tank needs explosives. Okay, we need explosives. Let's grab that. Oh, wait a minute. There's the electric gun. We can try the electric gun, see what that does. Maybe that's going to be effective. Almost lost the entire coal supply here. Okay, so let's have a look at the electric gun. What does that offer? Range of 20. That's better than my... I don't know, it's the same as my assault rifle. Okay. And then you get... It's cheap to make. It uses ammunition. What types? There's a cell ammo. 2 times 10 electric. Or you can do the rounds magazines. Let's try the rounds magazines, shall we? 27 hours for one research. That is pretty crazy. Stop it. Yeah, I need some walls. Do we have any more solar walls? Please tell me we do. Please tell me we have more. No, we don't. Because I'm out of steel. Because there's a goddamn science pack in the steel belt. Damn it. Have you checked resistances on the enemies? No. I was thinking it was a good time to do that once I got the electric gun. Let's have a look. Do we have any in range? Yeah, okay, we got some in radar range. So, small spitter uncommon. I know they die quickly to lasers. Actually, he doesn't even have resistances. Okay, small spitters have none. Mediums have explosion resistance. Okay, all of the spitters have only explosion resistance and that's it. Oh, except for the bigger ones. Biters have physical and explosion, but no laser resistance, so they die real quick. The armored ones... Where are they? Hang on, there's a frostbite. Oh god, what the hell are these? They hate fire, so that's easy. They have a little bit of laser resistance. And they're weak to electricity. Okay, good. The explosive biters are weak to electricity. They are resistant to fire and weak to lasers. Okay, good. What about the armored ones? I can't find the armored ones in here. Hang on, we got the Fulgoran ones. They are completely resistant to electricity. And somewhat resistant to lasers. And a little bit resistant to physical. Okay, they're just resistant to everything somewhat. Top left. Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you. They're just kind of a little resistant to everything. Okay. But we really just need to push damage up on all fronts. Hey, we can make recyclers. Means we can get started on the scrap, which would be interesting. Okay, electric gun and cars are done. Means... tanks. Let's make the electric gun nice and easy, and we can do a few electric rounds magazines. What I might quickly do is throw down an assembly machine. We just throw it down here, and we can make some ammo just on the side here. What's the difference between the cells? 2 times 10, but this one does 10 plus 2. I'm not sure what this is used in. Or is it like a grenade? Oh, it might be a grenade. Who's attacking? Who's attacking? Oh, crap, they're going for the power. What is that blue gun and military over the wall? This thing. It's the personal Tesla defense. So basically, it's a Tesla turret I can put on my suit. Oh crap, there's things happening everywhere. Well, the laser turret's held. Light rounds are for rifle, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Dang it. Okay, how do we get an electric rifle? Can we get an electric rifle? Okay, yeah, we can. 400. Does he have a damage bonus? Plus 20% damage bonus. Okay, how many yellows do we have? 82. And that's it. That's all we have in the buffer. Crap, we can't do it. Oh no, we can't do the electric rifle. It's expensive. Yep. Very expensive. When you get the mod, vanilla, the mod itself, it's very dirt cheap. It's like steel and copper. But I've modded it to require a more expensive recipe because I thought that was fair. Because it's a very overpowered weapon once you can get it. Which does make me wonder, maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's what we need. Okay, we got 90. These are not crafting anymore. Because we need steel. I need to somehow get steel into here. Oh, hang on. I can literally do it. Steel is right next to us. Regular rifle. Oh, wait, no, you might be right. Regular rifle. Hang on. Yes! Yes, you're correct. Silly me, I didn't even think about that. Okay, well in that case, shall we go test this out? And also collect some of this stuff. There's so many packs out here I should grab. Okay, here we go. It's kind of meh. Like, I guess it's doing electric damage, but it's kind of just... yeah, it's kind of meh. I guess it probably gets affected by both electric damage and... physical weapon damage. That's probably what affects it. Yeah, what we need is the cells. Okay, I need steel and advanced circuits to make cells. Got steel up here. Grab that. Grab some of these. I do want to split this. Get rid of that. And insert. There we go. That's a little more automated. I don't know what I'm going to do about gears, though. Gears and pipes, yeah. Oh, what's going on down here? I do love the way they go squish. Okay, do we have more lasers? Ooh, 50 plus 35. I like that. That should help. What's happening? Oh god. No, they got the concrete! No! The concrete spilled out everywhere. God damn it. Oh, I need chutes as well. I can't believe it. I can't not believe that just happened. Oh wait, this needs iron. Okay, hang on. Didn't realize I hadn't completely automated this yet. Yeah, there's a group right down here. And they just snuck in through the wall. Okay. Well, conveniently, I'm right next to the wall factory, so I might as well just start making walls. Yeah, that should keep us protected for a little bit. I have some more science packs I can go deliver. I really need more inventory space. That is becoming a problem. And that tank is coming down slow. Very slow. That tonk. Might stick some laser turrets here. Just to stop them from coming through. Yes, and now we have some cells. Some electric cell ammo. Shall we go take this for a spin? And we have leveled up, so more running speed. Oh. Wait, hang on. I got confused. I was like, hang on, why is this? Why are the trees back? And then I realized, oh, wait. It's up here. It's up here that I cleared a path. You. Okay, so he's completely resistant to electricity. He's resistant to fire, and he's resistant to physical. I'm gonna have to switch over to... No, I don't have any physical magazines. Ow. Come on. Come on, come on. Yes. Okay, we got one. At the very least, can I pick up some of these science packs? There's a lot of yellows here. Ugh. Okay, electric damage. Cat, it's not forking. It's not forking between them. No! I was hoping it was going to fork. I probably should have checked the stats. Ow. Ow. Let's try and sneak past. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I just need a rock. No, 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 no. I got 9 pieces of tungsten. Ah, there's too many. What is this? I feel like I'm playing Agario. I'm picking up the little pellets on the ground as I run. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe we can burn some of this. Burn these guys back. Maybe we can find another path through. My god. Uh-oh. What? No! Okay. Run back, run back. Running speed potion, please. Is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Okay. And then we run back. Oh, there's blue ones. That's not good. That's not good. There's blue ones. Okay, tank research. We'll look at that later. Oh, look at that. Incendiary cannon shells. Burn! Burn them all! Yeah, there's a lot of frostbiters here. There's a lot of frost. Oh god, there's robots here. Fiction of me in the Great Roach Wall. No, there's the big robots. Oh! Ow. Jesus Christ, there's too many. There has to be another way around here, right? Now, if we can get through these trees. Okay, hang on. Maybe we just run through here. Run through, run through, run through. There's too many robots spawn. I just saw a demolisher. There's everything. Rocks. Come on, pick up the rocks. Pick up the rocks. Yes. Ow. No. No, 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 no. This was a bad idea. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't stop. Oh my god, the game's lagging. It's trying to generate all the chunks. There's another. How many worms are there? What the heck? Oh god, oh god. I literally cannot move. This is. Take the demolisher with you. Wait, would that work? Would that take them out? Wait, he's... Ow. Ow. No, he's just going through the base. He's not actually destroying it. They're a team! That area is full red. I'm seeing red. I can't. I can't. There's no shots. Not with what I have. Frame rate for UPS has gone down. You'd have the metal. The tungsten. Yeah, but I don't think I have the power to take them out. Out of poison. Oh yeah, there's poison capsules. I've never used them. How many do you need to kill one? Probably a lot more than what I can craft. Okay, but there's an idea. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Retreat! No, they're in the factory. Alright, so basically this didn't work out so well. I need to fortify this now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 no. This didn't work. Mistakes were made. Why is the power out? I'll come back for you guys. Oh, hang on, this place is fine. Okay, okay. Come back, we come back. There should be power all the way along here, but there's not. One of these power... Oh, these power poles are dead. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. There's my robots. I was wondering where they were. Oh god. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. $10 to $15 if they go in circle, poison stacks infinite. Oh god. They won't stop coming. No. We got 13 tungsten ore. That's all we got. 2 tungsten ore makes 1 carbide. We need more. Oh man, we need more than that. God, that pollution is terrible. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. John Markley, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, they just keep coming. There's so many of them. Send help. Send help now. Yeah, I got grenades. I can throw the grenades as well. Oh my god. Everything on Nauvis Death World was a mistake. Holy crap. I think we killed them, but goddamn. Holy shoot. That was hot. Everybody, be sure to welcome in the raiders. Hope you're all doing very well, very fine. And we lost a bit there. Oh, we lost the pump jack. It is a mistake. That is fine. That's true, yeah, Rampant was nasty. Oh crap, that's something I completely forgot about. Laser turrets chew on power. Dang it. Alright, I gotta try and fix that then. Desperately need that tungsten ore. These guys oh yes, wait a minute, there's loot. There is loot to be had here, chat. For me and my one last remaining construction robot to work on. Oh wait, no, there's two, okay. That means I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch of construction robots again, which is annoying. Okay, shall we take a look at that tank? Might be a nice idea to try out a tank. I'm not sure how useful it is. Small experience potion, I'll grab that. We've leveled up as well, so running speed. Spidertron is too far. Where is the Spidertron? Oh, yeah. I need Gleba, which is agricultural science, but oh god. I can't do Gleba yet. I do not have the firepower to take out pentapods. Not on a death world. Oh god, and I need nuclear science, which requires space science. So that's a problem. We are starting to accumulate yellow science though, so that is good. Oh, they got the chest. Ooh. What are you guys doing here? That pollution is terrible. That's probably what's attracting everybody right now. Yeah, I can at least throw the tungsten ore into here and try and get some more tungsten carbide. We just need a foundry. That is all we need to make a big drill. Oh, and then we need more tungsten carbide. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, casting plant. Hang on. How do we get a casting plant? Oh, we need more tungsten. Okay. We need a big drill and then we can start mining that tungsten patch. That is my goal for today. I want to at least do that before the end of the stream. Is set up a mining patch. No, they went for the concrete again. My base is stretched too far. What the hell? What else is making that noise? Okay. Okay. Is this guy gonna die? Jeez. Holy crap, how much have they gotten? Okay, that's a lot. Many of the forest amplified their anger in the east. Yeah, I'm realizing my mistake now. Oh man. Get out of here. What's going on? There's one more left. One more survivor. Good night, lad. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you next time. What else is burning up? Something else is getting destroyed. Can't tell. I don't think we're going to be unlocking the Mark IV armor for a while. It is slightly painful. Can I replace some of these walls? It'll buy us a little bit of time. Need more belted bullets and turrets. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh crap, hang on a minute. There are no bullets. What's happened to our bullet supply? God damn it. There's science packs on the belt again. Well, that might be explaining why we're out of defense. Yeah, there are no more. Oh my goodness, there's no more bullets on this belt. Holy crap. Oh, there's the problem. Get rid of this. Oh wait, there's just straight up no more wall here. Damn. Okay. I think this needs to become an inserter here. Yeah, alright. I don't know what to do about this pollution. This is really bad. And I guess now it's just upsetting these guys until this dissipates, which it can't really do because there's too many trees in the way. Oh, too many missing trees, I should say. There's no more tungsten deposits around, so that is the only tungsten deposit I've found, which is an issue. Because it's a little close for comfort. But I've got no option. I have to do it. I have to get over there. Okay. I'm gonna go for another round, chat. It's do or die. Oh, but hang on, wait. First I have to defend from these guys. Just buy us a little bit of time there. Alright. Let's head up and try and see if we can't secure the area for the tungsten deposit. It's right here, which means we need to get rid of these guys first. Oh my god. Wow, wow, wow. Think of it, I don't think I'd ever be able to defeat the Demolisher because he's so covered in other enemies. Even if I did destroy him, I couldn't mine the rocks that he leaves behind. To pick up the... oh god. To pick up the rocks. The bots are too slow, they just get destroyed. Look at this guy. I've already got one here, he's already about to be destroyed. There is a big, huge coal deposit here. It will follow you until it dies or kills you. Oh wait, out of the territory? If that's the case, that makes things easier. But everything else is going to be following me for quite some time. So yeah, I'd have to lure it all the way through all this. And they travel really slow. I don't think I could do that. I could buff up on shields, maybe. Yeah, let's try and continue that ammo wall. Lots of poison is doable, like tons. How many would you say? What ballpark are we talking about? I might just let them have this area, honestly. I'm just going to try and focus on the turrets. Right, I don't have bots ready to work. Faster like 200 plus. Okay. I know. Oh wait, no, hang on. I don't know. I didn't realize they were up here. And they're over here. Give me a break, guys. Okay, I've had enough of this thing. Hang on. I need to make some undergrounds. I have had enough of this. I'm always getting stuck behind this thing. Crap, they're going for this as well. Which part of this has been disconnected? There we go. What's been destroyed? Just that. Okay, I don't really care about that. I need to get these turrets up. I need to grab some turrets. Grab some of these. Do I have laser turrets? Yes, some. There's just no ammo coming through. We're going to be relying on lasers for this, I think. Which is a shame, because I don't really want to be doing that. Come on. Lasers. Oh, that beeping is getting so annoying. Wait a minute. They're moving slow. Oh, we out of power. That must be what's going on. We're out of power. Holy crap, we're not making any power? Why? Oh. Right, okay. Because this is no longer connected. That's a problem. There we go, we'll do 2 connection points this time. That should be a little more foolproof. Yep, power's back up. Okay. Get rid of you. Why is this disconnected? You should have power. Yeah, there's power there. Means... Ah, right, we just need a power pole there. Oh, you're joking. What else is getting attacked now? It never ends, chat. It never ends. And cover some of this. Also coming in through here, so we'll put some turrets on this side. Anything else? They sneak through here a lot. If we can try and get some power on this side. See what that does. I remember when in my first playthrough, the one that's on YouTube, the first wall of laser turrets I had around took almost a gigawatt of power, I think, when it was idle, which was pretty ridiculous. All right, folks. Hello, Tithin. How are you doing? Good to see you. Or is that like an alright folks you're here, or an alright folks you're heading off? Oh god, we're out of crude oil. Why are we out of crude oil? Because we lost power to the crude. The former. So you're here. Nice. That needs to connect. You need some accumulators. 100 gigawatts should be okay. Well, there's some interesting tech that I can get access to. Is that pumping? Yeah, it's pumping. There's some interesting tech I can get access to. There is, I checked the Factoripedia, accumulators, which is nice. And then there's the big accumulators, which have 300 megajoules. They cast supercapacitors and things like that. I think I had to mod this as well. I can't remember. God, imagine getting an ultimate quality one, 4.8 gigajoules. But these things are cool because they're kind of big chunkers, but you know, they store a lot of power. So that's something I want to try and investigate. Expensive but worth. Yeah, exactly. I'd love to invest in them now, but I can't because I need the electromagnetic plant and on things like that. I can't do that until we get the foundry and the big mining drill and all that stuff. So this is it. Back in we go, and we have leveled up. So running speed yet again. Putting everything into running speed. I realized I've lost all my construction robots, which is a damn shame. Ah. Ah. Which entry point are we going to go in for? We got robots there that I have to avoid. I had to sneak straight through the middle there. There's some robots there. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We try and sneak in through there again? No, there's too many of the big boys. They really hurt. Okay, it's got to be through the south. So, go, 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 go. Ow. Oh, that really hurts. Holy crap. Ouch. Come on, shields. Hold up, shields. No, no, these guys. No, 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 I'm stuck. Well, that didn't work. Let's try that again, shall we? I may or may not need to pop a running speed potion. That might be what we need. Where did you come from? Right, here we go. Boom. Didn't have far reach. No. Come on, get through, get through, get through, get through, get through. Go, 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 go. Okay, rocks, rocks, rocks. Mine the rocks, mine the rocks. Yes. Ow. Ow. This is stupid. No, there's robots there, there's robots. Oh, I can't move. This is ridiculous. Okay, rocks, 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 rocks. Mind the rocks. Come on. Yes. There's another rock. No, 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 no. Get away from the robots. Get away from the robots. No. It was going so well. Oh, I forgot about the health potions. Okay, I gotta try and use the health potions. We nearly got it, chat. I think we got like a good 30 or 40 chunks out of that. So the strat could work. Maybe I need more weapon shooting speed. But weapon shooting speed needs more science packs, and for some reason we're out of science packs. Oh wait, hang on, I don't even have robots going around anymore. We don't even have logistic bots. That's not good. You must have died. Okay, how do we make them? Flying robot frames. Do we have any left? No, but we can make some. Except he's out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? Out of crude. All the crude's gone. Oh, was this saved before I restored the... Yeah, okay, it was. Oh, goddamn it, these pipes. I really need that mech armor. Okay, let's grab that. Grab that. Grab that together. Alright, I'm going to be right back 1 minute, and I'm also going to fetch a quick snack. Hold the fort, even though I have a pause menu up. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, here we go. What's a good Factorio snack? I've just got a good old fashioned muesli bar here. Good old nut bar. What does everyone like to eat while watching the factory burn? Burger. A good snack. What kind of burger? Bacon. Mmm. That does sound good. Wait a minute. Oh, the crude oil pipe is broken. Okay. There we go. God damn it. I'm trying to eat. These pesky biters. Alright, eat my food in peace. Alright, well, we got through them somehow. Oh my god, I was just there. They know I'm eating. I was just over there. Oh my god, are they getting bigger? I think they're getting bigger. .53 evolution. Okay, yeah, it's starting to get a little tight. Gotta get these logistic bots back so they can return to transferring items across. How do we get tier 2 modules? Ah, we need space science. Okay, that's a problem. I think the next stream we're gonna have to try and make a jump towards. Oh, we're not yet. We're still struggling keeping everything together here. Yeah, next stream is definitely gonna have to be turtling up. Once I get access to the tungsten ore at the end of this stream. We're gonna do it. I'm determined. But this ammo problem. Oh. Crude oil's still not coming through. Why? Oh, they broke the pipe again. That's why. God damn it. Everything is Nauvis. Meteorites have tungsten. Actually, good point. Hang on a sec. Let me fix this real quick and then I'll take a look at something. What have we got up here? We do have these extra rock types. I wonder. Little meteorites would probably... yes. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so we got... What is this? Oh, wow, okay. We can literally get ammonia and fluorine and lithium brine from space. But where do they spawn? Solar system edge. Okay. Metallic, organic. Oh, you get jelly nuts and pentapod eggs from space. Okay. The orange one? Petrified. Fireflux and asteroid. Oh god. No, stop. Get these turrets back in. God damn it. I've made a mess of this. Yeah, let's get back to this. So this one? Tungsten ore comes from rock asteroid chunk, so it's the grey one. But that appears on Maluna, it doesn't appear... out here, so I'd still have to go to Maluna. Interesting. The moon is somewhat close. Yeah, you're right. That there is a very short trip, 1,000 kilometers. No dangers. Okay, yep. Okay, so maybe we do need to try and build a platform. Maybe that's what the next stream is, building a platform. Hmm. Ah. So first I had to fix the pipe. Then I had to fix the pipe again. Now I have to fix the pump jacks. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting our oil back in. Acid neutralization went... Oh, yeah, good point. I would have to bring the sulfuric acid across, but we could do that. Where is it? I can do a pipeline now. Anything else I want to research while... Yeah, maybe we'll throw this on. Okay, here's the acid. I want to do this somewhat close to the steam power. Yeah, space acid too. Yeah, true. Oh my god. They're still going after that wall. Nope, I see these guys here. Stop that. Oh yeah, and then we also need to make turbines. Yeah, I'm gonna start queuing up the turbines. Oh god, why are we getting attacked everywhere all at once? This is ridiculous. This isn't rampant. Damn. This is ridiculous. Oh, we lost a lab too. Okay, that's annoying. Zap. Okay, so the steam turbine and we need that acid neutralization. Do I have a chem plant? Yes, I do. And we have coal. Yep, we have coal. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump the coal instead of side loading. I'm going to bring the acid back down. And we'll do the acid stuff here. The neutralization here. So here's my acid, which I haven't connected up yet. I need pipes. Plug that together. There. Alright, sweet. Or whatever. Alright, this would do. Oh, again. Why are they here again? Fine. Yeah, this is where things get fun. If I could find where the chem plants are. There. Acid neutralizer. Oh. God damn it, chat. I don't have the calcite to do it. Pump some laser in that coal. Yeah, good idea. And I need to dump some lasers up in this furnace area too. Which is easier said than done because I haven't actually brought power up around here. Oh, and these aren't even connected. That's a problem. Yeah, that should help a little bit. Hopefully that slows them down a bit. Alright, how much tungsten did we get? 7? Is that it? God damn it. Alright, let's throw these logistic rots in here. Bots. No, we still have 100, so they're just not doing anything. Oh, probably because we just weren't producing anything. Right, okay, yep. Here we go. There's 170 in there. I think we're just waiting on the military science. Is there anything else that I should research, chat? That doesn't need military science? Wow. Big pipes? Could do that. Big pipes are usually for long pipelines without the use of a pipe. Because throughput is instant in 2.0, but These are really cool and they're cheap, so I might as well. Everything else needs military science for weapons. Armor control units. I think I need that to get further armor, but then they need science, space science. Used for everything, have nice range. Yeah. I was going to build a big nuclear design in my last playthrough with them, but I just never got around to building all the components for it. This time though, this time could be different. Plated walls. How good are these? 600 health. Ooh. And then we got tough walls with 700. I might have to rebalance that. I don't want to get into quality until I know I'm ready for it. Logistic beacons could be interesting. Ah, cannon turrets. I wonder if cannon turrets would be worth anything. Oh, but that needs military. Mining productivity, yes, that's probably going to be good. Solar matrix, probably good for power. If you have 40 megawatts free, there is a laser RD. Oh, yeah. That's right. There's a railgun turret, and then there's the laser artillery turret. Okay, yep, we can do that as well. Cancel that, cancel that. Put that on the pile. Oh, but he needs military. Well, we can let it build up for a bit, I guess. Now, I have a question. If I were to replace the steam engines with the steam turbines, even though the temperature of the steam is lower, is it still overall more effective at producing power than the boilers? Or the steam engines? Put these in here anyway because we need them. Back to 54. It's just space efficient. Oh, okay, so it's like it's the same amount. One big equals two small. Okay. Good to know. What? Uh-oh. No. The lasers didn't stop him. I put him in the wrong spot, damn it. Oh crap, that's a huge amount of damage. Oh, they got the chest. They got the requester chest. That's not good. And they got the roboport. I'm not happy with that outcome. I think that's where all the logistic bots were. That I just built. Nah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. That's too much progress lost, man. Holy crap. I just built all that. Okay, turbines in here. Gotta grab those laser turrets. And we gotta put them in better places. Once that's done, I gotta head back and try and get some more. Gotta get some more tungsten. See if that does anything. They eat the power. They do. They definitely do. Let them chew on that for a while, huh? Yeah, I'll pick up my robots, and then we'll head over to Vulcanus area. The volcano, I think they're called. Come on, turrets. Okay, that worked. Nice. Lasers are still the way to go, I think. Especially since they have infinite research. Well, I guess they all have infinite research, but this is the best one. I like lasers. My god. This used to be a thick forest. I can't believe I'd scorched the whole thing down. If they don't have snapper and laser biters. Yeah, that was the problem with Rampant. The snapper and laser biters were absolutely painful. Okay, here we go. We gotta try and get some rocks out. Oh, no. Crap. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, I forgot the speed potion. Okay, there we go. Speed potion acquired. No, no, no. I ran into the wrong ones. Okay, rock, rock. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes. No. Retreat. No. Oh my god. Oh wait, did that just... Oh, I forgot to make a save. I'm so bad at this. Come on, where are those laser turrets? There. We're gonna get this tungsten. Mark my words. We will get it this stream. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hopefully that's enough. Okay, make a save. Power turbine. Oh, yes, you're right. Now, you got a good memory. That's it. I'm impressed. That's fine, that's fine. Should we try weapon speed? Laser damage? I don't know. Nah, we can't afford it. Okay. Only for non-work stuff. Yep. I can relate to that. Yeah, gonna make another save. I kind of need night vision, I think. Getting difficult to see out here at night. This is all dead, yeah, okay. Speed! Okay, we gotta push in, gotta push in, gotta push in. Find the rocks. There's a rock. Oh, I'm stuck. There's another rock. This is ridiculous. Ow. Ow. No. God damn it. We got a few rocks and then we just died a horrible death. Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the rocks? Where are the rocks? Science packs. No, I need rocks. Oh, God. Why am I not finding rocks this time? Yeah, burn our way through, burn our way through. Come on, come on, come on. There's gotta be rocks right here. Okay, there's some rocks, there's some rocks. Ow. No! This is ridiculous. I need some better shields, I think. Do we have access to better shields? Or do I just need more shields? Maybe I need more shields. Does the recharge speed stack when you have more than one shield generator? Because if that's the case, then that's probably what I'm going to need. Shield Mark 4. We definitely need those. Okay, perhaps I just need to collect some of this loot. Some of these science packs, and we can try and unlock the next shield. Each shield works standalone, so kinda yes. Okay, good. That might be what we need then. 35. How many do we need for this? 500. Oh. How many have we got crafting? 48. Okay. If I make some more assembly machines, grab some more walls, we might be able to make some more quickler. Quickler. Yeah, that's a word. Quickler. Quicklier. Quicker. Hit points go up faster, but not because it's stacked. Okay. I need some grenades. There's attacks at every wall. Grenades, where are you? I think that's enough grenades. Yep, and then we need magazines. And then productivity modules. And I would also like to get that other lab fixed up, which means we need circuits. Oh, I already got it fixed. Whoops. Alright, another lab goes down there. Not speed, productivity. Damn. I think I need to give a helping hand to some of these bots. It's taking them a while to transfer items. Actually, no, I know what would help. I know what would help. Where is it? Increasing the inserter capacity bonus would probably help the labs transfer their items. Oh, he's gotten through. That entire part of the wall is not doing too hot. Yeah, I think I just need laser turrets here. But I don't have any laser turrets, so that's annoying. You have any spares? 17, that might do. Sweet. Okay, next. Next. We're out of light oil, which is not good. Because we have too much heavy oil. Okay, let's get rid of the heavy. Might even swap this over to be heavy oil solid fuel. Eventually. Now, I need to make more shields. Because I need copper and... yeah, just copper. A whole bunch of copper. I'm gonna do crafting speed for this one. And I'll probably pull that reactor out. I don't think we actually need that. Oh, that thing serves as a battery. Okay, good to know. We do have a battery I can put in there. Shield Mark 4's coming down. It's nice, nice. Although it's slowing down already. There's 100 in there. That's not going to be enough to finish it. I could try building a beacon. Yeah, let's try that, chat. Let's see what a beacon can do for us at this stage of the game. Do a beacon there. Give him some speed. Does that actually do anything? I can't tell. Yeah, we got a crafting speed 1.19. Crafting speed 1.4. Okay, it kind of does something. It does a little bit. Not a great deal, but a little bit. It's something. I need wood. Means I'm gonna have to pick up all this crap now, I think. And then I need plastic. I've got a plastic chest over here. And then I need electric engine units. Oh, that's a problem. I don't have electric engine units on hand. Oh no, we do. We kind of do. Not enough though. Damn it. Now I can pull some out of here. I think I'm just going to have to settle for using these. We can pull a roboport out, put one of these in. Pull a laser out and put another shield in. Let's see what this does. Okay, why did those come out? Did I pull them out? I don't remember pulling them out. Oh, it must have been when I ran the cursor down. Yep, okay. Save. Yes, good idea. I'll get a little closer and then I'll hit the save and we'll try this again. And I need 50 tungsten carbide, which means I need 100 ore. And then I also need another 20 to build the big drill. So I need 70 tungsten carbide, which means I need over 100. I need like 140. Ugh. Yep, this is it. Save. Save. Potion. Go, 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 go. Ow. I've been slowed. Oh. Come on. Mine, 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 mine. Oh. Mine the rock. Mine the rock. Yes. Okay, that's 2 rocks. 3 rocks. We leveled up. 4 rocks. Oh god. These guys hurt. These guys hurt a lot. Run! 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 Oh, not into the next robots. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Okay, here's some more rocks that I can't get to because I'm stuck. Ow, 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 ow. I think the shields are holding. The new shields are definitely helping, I think. No, I can't mine the rocks because these guys keep interrupting it. God, I just realized there's gonna be a worm around here somewhere. Okay, there's another one. Yep, here's the lava. Oh god. There's no way across that. Rocks, 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 rocks. Ugh. What's getting destroyed? They're in the factory! I cannot see a thing in here. Okay, how much do we have? 50? That's almost 100. No, I'm too full to pick up the tungsten. Why do we have spoilage? Ah, crap. We do have some calcite though, so we could do a little bit of acid neutralization. Oh god, don't tell me they've killed the whole factory. Let me through, let me through. Please don't be too bad. Please don't be too bad. Okay, looks fine, looks fine, looks fine. Hey, we leveled up again. Wow. They took out a lot of the walls. What's going on up here? Okay, that's fine. They're fine. Yeah, I need to get rid of some stuff. I'm just gonna shove a chest down. Never mind, I can't shove a chest down. I'm too full. Okay, but that worked. We didn't get all the tungsten that we needed, but we got 100. Which is huge. I'm gonna shove it in here. And then I'm gonna get back over there. Before this speed potion runs out. Maybe we give some mining speed. And nah, that's fine. We don't need to be doing this for very long. So running speed, crafting, maybe some reach. Come on, come on, come on. Get us through, get us through. I want to get some blueprints for like expansion. Oh shit! Oh wait, crap. That was from... Was that really a minute ago? That felt longer than a minute ago. Oh, damn, okay. Patchwork. More shields. Shove these in. Get some more science packs. That might get us the shields we need. Laser weapons damage. Maybe we need that first. And then I need to build that chest. Alright, let's go back. Save. You're like creeping flamethrowers, tungsten into the carbide machine. Yes, I'll do that when I come back. I'm sure I'm gonna have other things I need to do. That's fine. Go, 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 go. I can't move. Go, 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 go. Let me through. Let me through. Let me in. Thought those were rocks, but those are corpses. Okay, rock. Rock. Come on. I think the potion ran out. Oh, we're leveling up fast now. Okay, okay, okay. How much do we get? No! No, I got stuck. Alright, I'll shove the carbide in now. I got stuck, I couldn't move. The greed, yeah. I got too greedy. Yeah, we can do this, we can do this. Put the tungsten ghost into your hotbar to see how much you have. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Damn, you guys are smart. Oh god, no, that's the wrong place. Oh, jeez. Those are the big scary gunning robots. Robots. I think the potion ran out again. I'm gonna have to take the last one. Okay. Nope, no, no, too close, too close. It is 8. Oh my god, there's so many. There's 48. Oh, I really want more. No, no, no. Okay, okay, we gotta run, we gotta run. 52, that's enough. Run away! Run away! Hey, we leveled up. Oh my god, we had so many available points. There we go, 150% running speed. Look at us go. That is nice. How did I give you a tank? No. Must have been how I did it last time. Okay. Oh boy, this is it, chat. This is it. Where's that mod pack list? There should be a thread on the Discord server. If you go to the factory games, and then there's a little button at the top next to the pinned button, there's one for threads. You should find the everything on Nauvis mod list. Exclamation point Discord for anybody on Twitch who wants to go. Wants to join the Discord server. There it is. Hashtag shameless plug. Okay, let's get this sorted out, shall we? Second amount of coal, hang on. What the hell was... What did I just pick up? Oh god, they've already set up a base inside my base. Rocket fuel. I picked up iron ore and solid fuel and iron plates and rocket fuel. I picked up everything. I don't know how I did that. Come on. I'm gonna have to actually kill these ones. Boom. I think my lasers are doing all the damage here. There we go. We killed them all. Yeah, I don't know how I just picked all that up. That's annoying. We'll make a bunch of chests. Iron chests for this. Yeah, I need coal. What the heck? Wait a minute. Wait a sec. Ah, I know what's going on. This thing, use reach distance to pick items up off floor. I'm actually picking up everything. Because I have the far reach mod. That makes sense. Whoops. I thought it was just going to be the reach of this thing. Not actually the whole character reach. Okay. It's good to pick up science. It would be if I didn't have so much shit everywhere on the floor. But yeah, it is picking up the science, so that is good. Okay. Coal goes in there. Carbon comes out. Goes in here. Can I make a beacon for this? No, I need circuits. A green circuit, and there's a red circuit. And I need steel. And copper wires. See if we can speed this up. Yeah, that had me so confused for a while. A moment. Hello! Hello, Dell! I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Factory dead? No, my factory's not dead. It's just momentarily dead while the lasers all go off and suck the juice out of it. Any mods use? Yes, a lot of them. The main one is everything on Nauvis. And then there's a whole bunch of other ones as well. The mod list is available on my Discord server, if you want to check that out. It is !Discord, or you can just find it in the channel description. In grade I don't have school. Nice. We love that. More time for Factorio, right? Nauvis is not so good in my opinion. I like it. I think it's peaceful-ish. Compared to Gleber, it's nice. I love Vulcanus. Yeah, Vulcanus is good. I think of all the space age techs, the Foundry is my favorite. I don't know, something about liquids going in and mass amounts of items coming out is probably, it's just really nice. Everything is nice compared to Gleber. Yep. If it doesn't spoil, it's fine. Okay, well there we go. That's the 50 plus 47. Can we now make... Oh, we need a lubricant. Okay. Oh, and refined concrete. I don't have refined concrete. That needs water, concrete, steel, and iron. Should be able to make that. I'm just gonna chuck it here for now. Very ad hoc. Need concrete. Electromagnetic is my favorite. Yeah, nice. Electromag's kind of cool. I don't like the electromag as much because of the 4x4 size makes it a little bit awkward to fit along with the... what do you call it? The beacons. A little bit awkward, but it's a cool looking machine and I like the sounds that it makes. And the fact that it makes circuits, ooh, that is a nice, you can't really beat that. God damn it, these guys are rare. Rare explosive biters. Can't reach them with the turrets. Looks so cool with the coil winding. Yeah. And the little gears that they have inside. He took the whole turret away. Array. We also have Gleber and Vulcanus monsters. Yes. Yep, so the idea of the Everything on Nauvis mod is it puts everything in space age onto Nauvis. You also get your tungsten, your holmiums, your scrap. And you get the Vulcanus area. Gleber's down in the south somewhere, and then there's the Aquilo area up in the north. And then I have a whole bunch of other mods as well. Like armored biters, the snappers. And I am getting my ass absolutely kicked. You don't have to ship anything from the other planets. Yeah, exactly. It all just becomes train logistics on this planet. I did include a couple of planet mods. I have Maluna, which is just the moon of Nauvis, so there's some stuff to do on there. And I've got a planet out here, which is kind of like post-endgame content. And this one here is just kind of Nauvis, but even more deadly. Trains? Ew! What's wrong with trains? We love trains around here, don't we? UPS. Wait, are they bad for UPS? Loading and unloading. Oh! See, I want to see what happens when I use the loaders. If it's any better than the inserters. Everything is belt distance if you have enough belt. Okay, if you remember the belts that I built for my Megabase in the last playthrough, I think there is such a thing as enough belt. And there is such a thing as too much belt. We discovered that much. Wait, have these guys been chasing me this whole time? Oh, whoops. 70, is that enough? I think it's enough. I believe if we attach this here. Hang on, we can do the overhead pipes. I need to stop thinking so shallowly, and we can actually use these things. Here we go. We need steel. Our first foundry, chat. Here we go. This is what took the entire stream today to make. Oh my god, there it is. One foundry. And with that, the factory is going down. It really is going down. No. Ow. God damn, these snappers really hurt. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. But we now have foundries, which means all we have to do now is secure the calcite down here, and we have a proper smelting solution done. But before that, we still have the one last goal of mining tungsten. This is going to be a problem. Because I need to... Oh, God. Crap, they've destroyed so many turrets. Our base once got 30 UPS and FPS and managed to escape to Vulcanus, but without any research and materials. So my last playthrough, the base ended up at about 30 UPS and FPS, which is pretty nasty. And I found out the cause was the 20,000 inserters trying to insert science packs into biolabs. That was not a fun discovery. Okay, nice. So we can do engine units in here. It would be nice to do a direct insertion thing. I need big drill. That's what we've just unlocked. Big drill, big drill. No, we haven't. Oh wait, big drill has to be done in here. Which needs molten iron. Okay, 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 okay. Iron ore melting. That's going to go into a tank. Iron ore, come on. We have iron ore in here somewhere, don't we? Oh, wrong chest. There we go, iron. Productivity. Ugh. You got me, loaders might justify trains. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I've heard from some people that loaders internally are just like invisible or less logic-based inserters inside. But I imagine it would be cheaper because they don't have to do any checks for like where on the belts to grab or anything like that. It's just item goes in, item comes out. So I'm hoping that it's cheaper. But I guess we'll find out. Wasn't much iron at all. Okay, go, 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 go. Can I get a beacon? Nope. Nuclear artillery causes pollution. I'm rather surprised. I fared well so far. I was going for keeping your hands clean. Now, which one's that? Oh, that's the artillery one, isn't it? Yeah. It's the one where you can't do artillery until you get to space or something. Now, forevermore, the foundries will be made in a foundry. Yep. That's pretty much it. Now, it should be fine. Once we get a big drill, and we place it down on a patch. There we go, and we need electric mining drills. Once we get it placed down on a patch, we should be fine. Because then we can get tungsten without having to brave the storm out here. That was insane. You have any train mod, you know, like bigger cargo? Yes, I have a few. I can give a quick demonstration. I've got the Renault Transport mod because I think it's funny and I'd like to actually try and use it someday. But I have... This is the standard wagon. This is a Vulcanus wagon. This is a Mark II wagon, a Mark III wagon, and lastly a Mark IV wagon. So if we take a look, we have 40 storage in here. We have 120 storage in there. But I think there's a trade-off somewhere. I just can't remember what the trade-off is at the moment. There's this one which is 80, this one which is 160, and this one is 320. I think I need to rebalance the recipes for that to make it fair. But then all of them are affected by quality. So at ultimate quality, I can get 1,760 slots in a Mark IV cargo wagon, which is the size of a warehouse. So it's a warehouse on wheels, which I absolutely love. I think it's so funny. We got 3 drills. We got 3 drills. Okay. This is it, chat. The riders are super laggy. They can be, yeah. The pathfinding for them, especially if you have a death world, is pretty nonsense. Okay, take it back. Trains with these are super okay. Yeah. And there's also the fluid wagon variants as well, which makes them really nice. In the vanilla game, you don't get quality increasing the cargo size, which I thought was a little bit unfortunate or a bit silly because, you know, cargo, you can get quality chests and they make them bigger, so why not trains? I'm still watching too much of Fat Albert, yeah. Does he dislike trains? Okay, hang on, I need to get power across. How am I going to get power all the way across? I'm going to need some big poles. Steel and iron sticks. 0 trains in his second Megabase. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably the tactic for vanilla. I'm not sure what the tactics are going to be for this modded playthrough. They're probably going to be similar. But, you know, that's what we're here to do. We're here to find them out together. We're going to work out the tactics together. As a team. Maybe my laptop is just bad. I mean, it depends on how much you got going on in your base. If it's a huge base, then yeah, any computer is going to struggle. What do I need? I need steel. Steel, 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 steel. Where's the steel? Where art thou, steel? Oh, the lights are flashing. We're out of power. I need iron rods. Then steel is up here. What is going on? Oh, crap. I forgot about that. Ugh. No. Okay, they're gone. We're fine, we're fine. We'll repair that later. Looking for these things, that's what I want. Wait. Oh crap, we lost power over there. There we go. They should be able to zap now. Yep. Can I research something else? Oh, Oh, I'd love exoskeleton Mark IIs, but I don't think we can afford it. Let's do lasers. Oh crap, hang on, how come we don't have power up here? I think I need a second connection point somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. You need thicker walls. I need walls, they're disappearing. That's okay. The moment I get this tungsten and the foundries up, everything will change. Everything will be fixed. Do not press X to doubt. Dragon's teeth. I think they're just gonna melt the dragon's teeth anyway. This is X. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Drill, baby, drill. Missing required lubricant. No, I need lube. The efficiency modules and you drastically reduce the attacks. Yeah, I made a few and then I just kind of got lazy. But no, you're right. I definitely should be throwing them on. Okay, how am I going to get lube across? Barrels. Barrels will do. Fluid barreling researched. Here we go, here we go. Oh no, what do you mean, oh no? What's wrong with the lube barrels? Where are the lube barrels? Here they are. Cool. Shove that in. Power it. Not again. What's the problem? I see no problems here. Oh, here, we need steel. Put loot barrels in artillery and shoot them across. That's a funny idea. Okay, there we go. That should be enough. See, now with tungsten, we unlock metallurgic science, orange juice. And with orange juice, we get artillery. Oh crap, wait a minute, no. We need space science packs, which needs the moon. No, I'm gonna have to get to the moon. Okay, here we go, here we go. We can debarrel the lubricant. Yes! We did it, chat! We got tungsten! How do I middle click? Okay, there we go. Huh? Okay. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine. Give me that productivity. Give me as much as we can possibly get. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I want to put some turrets around that. I'm actually just going to pack it up and run back home once I've got enough. So the next stream, what I'm going to have to do is I need to set the factory up so that it's able to just turtle up and sit here and then stay safe while I'm gone. We got to head to Maluna so that we can get access to space science. Yeah, I gotta sort this problem out. We gotta get more power generation so we can afford more lasers. Space science is nasty because... What is that? Oh, modern planet. Yes. It's the moon of Nauvis. We gotta figure out how to get there. So I gotta craft a thruster. And then make thruster fuel so we can move the ship. And then we get to Maluna. And then we crush a bunch of stuff on Maluna. Make all this stuff, yeah. So we did this last time. This was not too bad. I do have to make sure I bring everything with me. Because we can bring stuff in our inventories with this mod. With the mod pack that I've got. And then we gotta go through all that shenanigans. I really just need to gun it for this. So we need a little bit of greenhouse action, a bunch of the aluminum, and then we can just sod off. Because this thing can be done in any assembler once we unlock it. Maluna is fun. Yeah, Maluna is decent. It's great right after you don't need oxygen anymore. Yep. Yeah, we just need to beeline it for this recipe, and then we can come back to Nauvis and not go back to Maluna for a long time, I think. Because there are so many other technologies here we can unlock. Yep. I've bitched about this before, not being able to hot swap prod and speed modules without having to remove the current module is annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. I agree. Oh, and then we can unlock advanced space science, which then uses uranium and water, and we don't then need ice. So that's the path we gotta take. Holy crap, how much damage do those guys take? Run! Running speed. They're hungry for bullets, they are. Holy crap, they just tore through the entire thing. Damn. Alright, well, we've got some tungsten now, so we could turn the tungsten into... And can we do that in any other machine? Oh! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, I think we're gonna lose this factory. Okay, change of plans. Next stream, we don't go to Maluna. I think it's going to take the entire next stream to rebuild the factory. I'm just going to rebuild all of this now using the foundries. Which means I need to work on getting the calcite down here. And finishing up with the tungsten over there. That's just before I end the stream, because I'm going to end it in about a minute. I'm going to head down here and see just what we're up against for the calcite. If it's not too big of a deal, I'll just build a train line there to grab it. And then once I can set that up, I want to try and get automated repairs happening across the factory with roboports, and then we can head to Maluna. I think that'll be a safe point to do that. What do we think, chat? Does that sound like a solid plan? Certainly sounds like a plan. It is a plan. It's one of my plans, which means it's probably not very good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Crap, it's a whole base of these guys. We have to clear this. Ow. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. He just doesn't die. Was that Robocop robot? I know. Goddamn Ed 209 over here. Jeez. That's gonna keep grabbing us tungsten. We gotta try that again. I have to clear that area, otherwise we're not getting the we're not getting that calcite. Otherwise. It sounds good, the holding the ground part. Oh, that's right, yeah, those guys attack, and then I gotta take them out because they take too many goddamn bullets. Oh, okay, they're dealt with. Might want to just quickly take this out. Nice. I think it's time we start finally putting some points into damage. What do y'all think? Maybe some critical. Now that we can finally run around somewhat quickly. You just want an excuse to have some gambling in your Factorio streams. It's fine. If we get the critical leveled up to 100%, then it's not gambling anymore, is it? Ah, big brain. Le big brain. Okay, here we go, here we go. Enemy ocean migration detect. What? Huh? Oh god, they just put a base in. No, you can't do that. Stop it, it's illegal. Okay, we now know that is a thing. I don't like that. Oh crap. Damn you, Poseidon. Oh. Surprises just keep on coming, don't they? Oh wait, he's dead. Oh wait, they're all dead. These guys aren't dead. I can lure them away. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Destroy the bases, destroy the bases. Burn! Why weren't you... What? Okay. Ow. I should have brought grenades. Rip that forest. It was gonna go anyway. Once we pave over it with concrete. In 10 days, maybe. We will get there. We will get there. I will prove to you I'm not that bad at this game. Ow. Maybe. What's going on? Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Is that one of the robots? Did he make it all the way up here? He did! God damn. More damage, please. So what's the multiplier on this? 4% for every level. Okay, so I'm doing 24% more. Ow. 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 That really hurts. Ow. Just gotta destroy the base. Oh. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. No, they got the big drill. And the loop. Oh, man. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This seems rough. This is rough. This is really rough. But I think we just freed the cow site. I'll have to quickly check down there. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. I have to check down there and see if the cow site is free now. And if it is, I can end the stream, because that's just what I wanted to check before ending. Yeah, the forest is definitely... I'm going to attract these guys, actually. That's a problem. Oh, there's another calcite patch down there. Okay. Yeah, it looks free enough. I would consider that free. I can sneak a train in there. We can drill a little bit, and I'll stick some efficiency modules on the drills. How many? You can do 4 module slots on a big mining drill. So yeah, that's going to be the 80% cap of efficiency. And then I train that all the way back up. And we should be good on calcite. Then we can get the foundry system up and running. That's going to be next stream. I'm going to be rebuilding most of this factory with foundries. Or at least the metals and stuff. I still need to unlock... what is it? Oh wait, hang on. We can go mine some holmium. Real quick. Let's mine that holmium. And we can unlock the electromag plants. Or the path for them. But yeah, I'm going to rebuild using the electromag plants and the foundries. Get the whole base self-sufficient so that if any of the turrets go, there's plenty and there's robots that can repair it. Yeah, we need to increase the power production. I need a drill here. A chest. Yeah, holmium. What does that give us access to? Electromag plants. So we need to craft holmium solution and a chem plant to make holmium plates. That gets us the electromag plant. Yeah, and then from there it's just a matter of rebuilding this whole factory. Because that's basically the majority of the technologies that we need to build the proper Megabase, right? Or to get started on like using Megabase techniques rather than all this nonsense. So that's when we can probably start hopping into the Blueprint sandbox and designing stuff up. So I think that's what we're going to do. The schedule for my streams is up on the Discord server, so if anyone wants to check out the mod list, the schedule, or just share your cool stuff, make fun of me, all that kind of fun stuff, be sure to check out the Discord server. Otherwise, until the next stream, which is in 2 days' time, I will catch you then. Bye, everyone.